Hello. Hello, chat. It is me. A toast. Where the fuck did this playlist go? There it is. Poggers. New emo? I mean, it's technically a little old. It's a few streams old, but yes. We got a yap emote now. Perfect for when I talk too much and chat hates me for it. And they can just use that emote and then I'll realize, oh, I'm yapping. Oh my god, I'm dying. Chat, I opened a Pokemon card pack. I was gonna open it on stream, but then I was like, bro, I'm never gonna fucking bother opening up that fucking camera thingy. You should go see a doctor. Yeah, true. Been paying attention to Dangan's stream. Yeah, I get that. You sound sick. I'm not sick. I just had a cough because I was out walking my dog, and I have not brought forth my winter boots, so my feet were very cold. But yeah, I'm not sick. I'm Swedish. So yeah, I'm good in that sense. No need to worry about that. But yeah, I opened a Pokemon card pack because I bought it from work because we have Pokemon card packs at work again. And we got the new set. We got Surging Sparks, and I was like, yo, I'll open this on stream. Then I didn't open it on the 3 streams that I had after I bought it. And I was like, fuck it. I'm never gonna bother setting up that fucking scene anyways, or the camera. So I was like, I'll just open it off screen. And of course I pull a fucking a secret full art card. Sure, it was Scovillain EX full art, which is only worth like $1, but I mean, I just opened it. I was like, oh, wish I opened that on stream, but you know, whatever. Also, this card now has 2 stars as the rarity. Have they been doing that? I actually don't know. This one has 2 stars for its rarity, so that's kind of cool. But yeah, chat. It is Thursday today, which means that we are gonna hop on everyone's favorite Q Show It. I'll download an image of it. Ring Sparks 216. I'll download and show you an image of it because I do not bother whipping up my camera. Yeah, that works. A JPEG. I could have just shared my Google thingy, but now I didn't. Now I'm doing it like this instead. Whip it out, please. No. I in fact will not whip it out. Yeah, this is what it looks like. And yeah, you can see in the bottom. Do I have my hand on this screen? I do have my hand on this screen. You can see down here. It has 2 stars for its rarity. Spicy, yeah, that's Scovillain. I completely forgot this was a Pokemon. But yeah, it exists, I guess, and I got the card for it. Yeah, the Pepper Pokemon. I also got the baby version of its card. But that was as just a regular card. Well, for those of you who care, what were the reverses? Let me see. I got a Fluttermane reverse and a Bronzor reverse as well. No, it was... Is it Capsicid? Oh, it is Capsicid. I thought it was Capsaicin. But now that I think about it, that's just the name of spices. Capsicid is Bobby. Yeah, that is who I got. It's only... I'm pretty sure this Pokemon is only a 2-stage Evo. But yeah, that was the only card that I opened. Only pack that I opened because that's the only pack I bought. But yeah, anyways, chat. Enough of Pokemon. I guess I'll say this as well. For those of you who are tuning into tomorrow's stream, We will most likely be doing TFT tomorrow since I didn't do it yesterday since I had to go into work. So yeah, I'm doing TFT. I do, however, want to preface, I have played one game now. I came third. It went very well in the beginning. Then I fucking lost because everyone got like 5 costs and all the 5 costs seem so fucking broken. I'm gonna be fucking real. What are your thoughts? I can't say I have any thoughts after just one game. And I have not looked into the set whatsoever after. I played, what was it again? Chem Baron? I think it was called. So something with Chemtech at least. I like collected shit. Shimmer. Yeah, I collected Shimmer and then I got a puppet that was like, oh, do you want to keep going or do you want to collect? And then I kept going because that thing wasn't very good. And then I kind of had to get it. I also got the Singed augment. I don't think it really did anything for me, but I got it. I did, however, not 3-star Singed because he never fucking showed up. And I was very ahead, so I leveled a lot. You could probably hear that the Vlad augment is good. I didn't get the Vlad augment though, so. But yeah, I can't say really that. I can't really give a good statement about the set after just one game, I feel. So I'll play a few more tomorrow. And we'll take it from there. It does, however, look cool. I'll give them that. I do enjoy the changes they've done with the set. The whole like the anomaly thingy. I have no idea what the fuck the beginning thing was. Powder was there and was like, oh, on 5.3 I will release, or if maybe it was 3.5. I will put a fucking monkey or whatever, and then 3.5 came and then it was like, oh, monkey didn't explode, but here is its scraps, and then I got some items and I was like, okay. I was so confused whatever the fuck that was. So yeah, I guess we'll figure out more about that tomorrow. Can one join? I suppose you could join. I have nothing against you joining in that sense. I'll probably like I'd like to play ranked, so if you're able to play ranked with me, that would be poggers. I am Iron 1 after one game. Monkey explode, everyone loses 10 HP permanently or for the next fight. I got popcorn. I hate popcorn, but good for you, Haru. On Friday? Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday. Oh, every tactician. Oh, I thought it was a unit. Okay. I thought your units got it. Popcorn hater? Yeah, I am a popcorn hater. What about it? What about it? Chat? Is that weird? Is it weird that I dislike popcorn? Would you prefer I smoked? No, I didn't say that. I said you can enjoy your popcorn. I'm just not gonna eat popcorn myself, you know? I don't like butter popcorn. I don't like salted popcorn, caramel popcorn. I don't like any popcorn. So yeah. Toasty wants me to smoke. No, I did not say that. All ranks are reset. Oh, okay. Fair enough then. I guess everyone starts in low elo then. Oh, you started in Iron 2? I started in Iron 1. Get roll. I placed third, by the way. I'm not sure if I said that, but yeah, I placed third in my first game. Yeah, everyone just got. I just feel like maybe I'm just tripping, but it feels like the 5-cost units this set is fucking broken. I got like, I was against the Caitlyn and she one-shot everyone. Do you like the popcorn in the song? Which one is that? That's the fucking it only has like beeps, right? Friday Night Funkin' before it became cool, you know? They're pretty strong. Okay, good. Then I'm not fucking tripping. Because, like, I didn't get a single... Or I got a Jace, but Jace did not fit whatsoever into my build. I wanted the Savika, is her name right? I think she was a Chem Baron. But I didn't get her. I think I only got to the level of 1% 5 cost pull. So yeah, had Leona was very tanky. I saw Leona was in the set, but yeah, I have not explored whatsoever of many of the units. I was like, why the fuck is Ezreal in this set? And yeah, he sure was. I don't think I saw anyone use him though, but that was fun. But yeah, chat, whatever. Enough TFT. We'll save that for tomorrow. We have a case to break, a case to solve. Some might say. She died. She spawned a skull crab who inherited 110% of her HP and all resistance. That is kind of insane, I think. That feels very strong, especially for tanks, you know. I got like damage based on your active traits and put it on Silco because I saw he did damage and I was like, he's a 4-cost, so he'll probably benefit from it. I also got him 2-starred, so yeah. Tank anomalies are very good. Yeah, they probably are. I didn't look too much at the different anomalies. I didn't reroll too much. I was just like, oh, this sounds good. And then I picked it. But yeah, chat. We are continuing on chapter 3 of this funny hee hoo hoo murder game. Spoiler alert, in case you somehow came here from nothing. Taka and Hifumi are dead. Yay! So yeah, investigation just murder me. Damn. Okay. I guess you're next. Yeah, we just started investigation. So I've not gone through any of it. But yeah. 4 of the hammers are missing. Yeah, I thought about that last stream too. And there was 4 different hammers in the thingy. By the murders and with Celeste. So these are definitely like hand painted by the culprit, is what I'm assuming, you know. So yeah, voice act mode enabled. There are hammers of different sizes hanging on the wall, although some are more like mallets. Mallets? Could the Justice hammers have been designed using these as model? No, it's most likely just these, Makoto. I won. Hello, good job winning. Yeah. Are covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait, for some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? Nice. Spotless hammer. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm assuming, at least, that these are the thingies. Got flamed by team for not helping despite them walking in to die. Yeah, so typical Overwatch, right? Hey, you got any evidence? There are so many aspects in the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened. So then, would you like my help? Yeah, I would. Helping Coda with alluring? Fair enough. I'm probably not gonna want help anyways here, but you know, yeah. Sakura so good, true. But yeah, I definitely agree with Sakura. There's too much to this case, and I feel like there's gonna be so many accounts here. We're gonna have Sakura as a part. Oh, maybe. Yeah, let's look back on things. This morning, only 4 of us met at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and Mike. It's actually good that she's repeating everything, so I completely remember everything. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. Soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, and quickly came to get you and me. According to I have to read who I'm supposed to be before I start reading. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and laid unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her, meaning just after 7 o'clock. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo-Justice. It also became clear that this Robo-Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costume assailant. We found the injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then just resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office... What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around the top of the stairs. Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor where we split up and began searching. Then right after that, Celeste screamed. This time she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to this 3rd floor. God, there's too much fucking happening. Celeste, what's wrong? That was rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, a strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. And then... Iwa! That's Hifumi, right? Huh? Oh, what was that? That came from the downstairs. It must have been... Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. At that point, we decided to split up into 2 groups. Celestina and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect on the 3rd floor. And then we got back to the nurse's office. We found Hifumi's corpse, which was also when we heard the body discovery announcement play. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what had happened. But at the same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room, which means Hifumi and Taka's body were discovered right at the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka. And that's when I showed up and told you that Byakuya and Hifumi had been killed, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think Celeste should be accountable, but just because she was with us in the beginning, you know? Or she wasn't with us in the beginning. I'm sorry. I'm mixing her and Kyoko now. I don't think she should be like not a suspect, but she was knocked out in the morning, because she could have very well fucking killed Taka, or maybe not she killed Taka, but like someone could have killed Taka very early in the night, and then Hifumi maybe ran into it, and I don't know, back off my queen. Yeah, I didn't say Kyoko was doing anything. I'm saying Celeste is doing shit, or she's seeming sus. She's seeming more sus than Kyoko that's missing. But yeah, I worked with her, as weird as that sounds, because when she does her mean persona thing, she does everything she says. Yeah, like I'm saying, just because Hifumi and Celeste were together does not mean that they did that on like a good thing. Like her having the camera does not make her a good Samaritan, you know? I'm just saying, I'm not saying she's it, but she could very well be a fucking an assistant or whatever. Alibi. Not alibi. She could have helped the murderer. Or something. I don't fucking know. I'm just saying, in order for the robot to go for Hifumi, I'm thinking that Hifumi, right now, based on fucking nothing, I just think that Hifumi walked in on the murder of Taka, and then the murderer tried getting Hifumi, but he got away, got into the rec room because he knew Celeste was there, and blah blah blah. Maybe something like that. I don't know. Let's keep investigating. So I'm basing this off of fucking nothing right now. Even by Toko, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, Brennan Celeste had just arrived to tell us something very unusual. Hifumi's body has disappeared. Because, you know, here, with them left alone, Aoi and Celeste, like, if now Celeste is the murderer, well, who would be the robot then? I was gonna say here, if Celeste is the murderer, to help someone murder, you have to be okay with dying yourself and letting other person escape. I feel like that could happen with Celeste and Hifumi. Maybe. Yeah. I suppose. But then the question still stands, like, even if Hifumi was... helping Celeste, what would it gain her to also kill Hifumi? Sure, maybe he could account, and that's why she kills him. I suppose that's very logical, actually, now that I think about it. Wait, I need to investigate. Then remembered the abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room. I still don't get why they were moved. That's also a very weird thing that I feel like that's gonna have a very significant meaning. But yeah, I don't get how right now. We're hallucinating. Was this something? This time Taka's body had disappeared. So from there, we began our search for both of the missing bodies. And after some time...
Yo, what's poppin'?
Oh my god. What's poppin'? We're investigating a crime scene. That's what's happening. Yeah. Hello. I'm doing good though. Sorry. Yeah. You're walking in on a murder here. Celeste told us she found the bodies and we all headed to repository. That's also one thing. Celeste was like at all the crime scenes, I feel. Oh, you thought Mada. Mada. Then there were rediscovered the two bodies that had apparently vanished. Yep, here they are. A little sneak peek of it. And that brings us up to now. However, looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fine anytime. Okay, interesting. That's good. So I guess she won't be our assistant here or whatever, but she's gonna help us, letting us know what happened if I were to forget the timing of things. Gonna pew some people in Val. Remember to pew their heads. I've heard that's very effective. I heard they take more damage on the noggin compared to the body. I mean, just take it from here. Both of these were were hit in the head.
So,
Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. What happened? They got hit in the head with hammers. That's what happened. And this case is so weird because it happened so... Feels like everyone has died. Yeah, that's kind of the point of the game. I think we're... what did we say? I think we're only 8 characters left now. Yeah, 8 students are left right now, alive. But this case is very weird because a lot of us were together in the beginning. So we have alibis to each other whenever the murders happened. And one of the deaths was literally like... He was hit in the head. He was hit in the head. So we took him to the nurse's office. Then so he was fine. But then we tried investigating, finding the other people. And then not even like 20 minutes after that, he screamed and we come back and he's fucking dead. So all of this happened very close to us, like being near the body and stuff. So I feel like this case is gonna be very hard to solve. If you find out who it was, no. If someone murders someone, that person becomes blackened, and then there's the trial, And if we vote out the blackened, then everyone survives. But if we don't vote out the blackened, and we vote wrong, then everyone else dies, but the blackened person gets to escape this place. So we're all stuck in here until there's only one person left, I guess. Until there's only one person who can escape, kinda. Or if we like find a way to escape ourselves, but that does not seem valuable. Or like, it does not seem plausible, rather. But yeah, it's it's a fucked up game. What is it? After Hifumi and Taka's body disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
But
And we came right into the repository, you know, to look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. Okay. Is the protagonist the killer? Maybe. Let's see. Did it in my sleep. That would be kind of funny. Last case is just unsolvable. You die. That would be something, I guess. It was locked. We came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it, and why is it unlocked now? I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. Might be a secret lurking in here, but I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Okay. Taka, he'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. That's what was used to kill him. And there's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way we wouldn't see, there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Oh, that would be smart, actually. I didn't think about that. What would be weird is, how did they get that then from the physics lab? Unless it was under it, and I just don't remember. I'm gonna go rot in bed for some time. Goodbye, chat. Okay, goodbye, Harun. Have fun bed rotting. That looks very weird. Hifumi's big cold body's laying on the floor. Not cat. Yeah, I'm sorry. I always mispronounce cat instead of, or I mispronounce chat instead of cat. It's really big body. Damn, I'm fucking, yeah, how, actually, yeah, you're right, McCoy. I was gonna be like, damn, fat shaming for no reason, but yeah, how on earth was he moved? Nurse's office, where we discovered Suhiro in the repository. Yeah, because the repository is on the 3rd floor as well, isn't it? Huh. Yeah. All that without anyone noticing it. How the hell? It's no good. I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I just have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. The big hair man's name? Hiro. Yasuhiro. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something's different? What's the protag's name? It's the text on the screen now, or the text box right now. Makoto Naegi. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus big body right now. Oh no, his body right now. Is it his glass? Oh, I didn't even think about that. I thought they were talking about his head spikes. I didn't see that now. His body was in the nurse's office. His glasses were covered with blood. Oh, and now they're not. Oh. Hisumi said, but was Yasuhiro because he wants to help Celeste escape? Yeah. That could make sense, I suppose. Someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that and why? If his glasses have been added to the truth bullets section. But I just feel so weird, because I still don't get the fucking... I guess Because I'm still a firm believer in... Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'm a firm believer in that the first Monokuma announcement that we found out with dead body wasn't us finding Hifumi. I think that was us or Sakura and the others finding Taka. And say he's not killer. I don't know. I'm thinking, because I cannot make sense of Hifumi then like coming back alive after fucking Aoi cried on him. So I'm thinking, what if the announcement we heard was finding Taka and not Hifumi, because he was still alive at the point. Because there weren't two announcements. The last announcement was in here, right? Wasn't it? And that's when we found Hifumi's body after it was fucking after he came back alive, wasn't it? That's when the second announcement was, wasn't it? After he passed out after being reawakened? Or am I misremembering? Because if that's the case, then that would explain how someone didn't need to... I don't know. That could explain like Hifumi like disappearing. He could run away, go get Taka, and place each other in here, you know. And then he actually just died after that. Then that explains why they ended up in here, because I don't think you could carry him to the third floor, no matter who. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, the only one who could realistically do that would maybe be Sakura, but they would be with us, right? Anyways, let's keep investigating. But that's something I believe right now, at least. So that's the first. That's one of the things that I thought about last stream. That I don't think the announcement was for Hifumi, but I don't know. Let's see. I think Hiro really did it. I don't see how anyone else could think it otherwise. And the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened. Every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said was when he died. Yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So in other words,
then there is no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see. I mean, he is kinda dumb. But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hidden in there somewhere.
what?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no, there are a few more other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the body? That's what I'm fucking saying, Makoto! Probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all that there is to it? Another thing that bothers me is why they bother killing two people.
What?
What? So bothers me that our friends are dead because I have a heart. Yeah, that too, I guess. Because all the rule says is if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number one priority is not getting caught. But killing two people means more clues, more chance you'll get found out.
I see.
Hold on. Perhaps. I see, so that's what that means. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as we are friends. What the fuck, bro? I'm sorry? Yeah, what the fuck is with that attitude? But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. Bro! Oh my fucking god. His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he had figured something out. But if he did, would I have killed him to tell me what it was? Yeah, fucking apparently. Only one way in and out of this room, though the door that Hina said was locked before. It's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from from inside the repository? I don't see any way to lock it from the art room. Door can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed the door was locked when we were looking for the missing bodies. The door is designed so that it can only be locked from the inside of the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone inside the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. So that certain someone... Wait, what does that mean? Door connecting the art room and the repository was designed to only open from the repository side. According to Aoi, it was locked during the search for the missing body. However, when the body was rediscovered, it had somehow been unlocked. A little more? There's more to this? Oh, the dolly. It's a dolly, it doesn't have a handle. So it's in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. Oh, could this have been used to move Hifumi? But how would that work in the stairs, though? I know it's not too hard to use, but wait. Was this in the equipment room when I find Taka's body? Oh, well, there's the thingy. Elevator? Are there any elevators? Look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wall of the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room in the repository. What's the explanation for that? Huh. There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. I should check somewhere else. There are some places that I don't already know about. There's the nurse's office where Hifumi was found, then the equipment room where Taka was found. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. A secret elevator. Yeah, for sure. Is Aoi the killer? Where was Sakura after we left? Oh, she was up here, wasn't she? Because I was thinking, but because I mean, you said earlier about like how Hifumi was Celeste's biggest sin, but I still don't get why she would kill Hifumi after that, if not for just getting rid of him, like over speaking or whatever. But like, who does Sakura care a lot about? Aoi. And Aoi was with Celeste when they went out before Hifumi disappeared. So maybe like Sakura like moved the body. Because I feel like she's the only one who would be able to carry Hifumi, right? How are you today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing great too. You are? Okay, nice. Fire. What we like. Some blood in the mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. Okay, so they used the dolly for him though. That makes sense. Reminds me about the dolly in the repository. He's gonna be okay with dying anyway if she escapes, so he let her kill him for further evidence to keep her safe. I don't know. Maybe. Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to a repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that would definitely have been possible. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. And with the dolly, there's no way to get up to the 3rd floor. That's totally a mystery. Literally hero though? I don't know. Was it always 2? Wasn't there 3? There's recently 2. I don't know. I don't subscribe. Jesus Christ, that's a sub gift. You find who possibly is the killer. No, we just began investigating. So yeah. Justice Hammer, there's 4, right? Yeah, there was 4 hammers. It's so boring if it's him. I'm thinking that too, and I think that just like how Byakuya last investigation was like, oh, it's Toko 100% because she's a genocide jack or whatever. Like that was too easy of an answer, and well, look at that, it wasn't her. But yeah. I don't know, I feel like it's too obvious. I feel like it's the hard part about this is cluing together how it is one of us who we think are safe because we have alibis with each other. But I don't get how. At the same time. I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed. I missed such an ultimately rare event. Yeah. That's also one thing. How she was just here. I suppose. Some Japanese dude, I think, wrote the thingy. But yeah, Gustis, thank you for the sub gift. I appreciate it. If I don't, I feel like I never make that clear. Just because you give too fucking much. I'm for real. Are you sure you do? Yep. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your sub there, Blue Traveler. Just Hammer 4, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. Body was moved, but the murder weapon is just left here. Wait, 4? Wasn't Hifumi killed with number 4? Or am I tripping? Maybe it was 2 and 3 on Hifumi. It was 2? No, because like Celeste was hit with Hammer 1, and then Hifumi was hit with Hammer 2 in the library. Yeah, and then we found him dead with Hammer 3. Never mind. Yeah, that's true. Never mind. Forget about that now. Okay. Okay. I guess we'll head to the nurse's office. You know what? What's up? Yeah, I saw you join Blue Sky. You followed me there. Very poggers. I feel like Blue Sky kind of fell off, but that's mostly just because it's me. Like, I knew this was gonna happen. That like, oh, I'm not gonna quote unquote give a shit because Twitter is just too active. And I'm so used to Twitter, even though it's practically the same fucking website. But yeah. What are you investigating, Celeste? Might actually die soon. Yeah, one could hope. And hey, then I'm at least already started off. It's growing at exceptional rates. Maybe it is. It's just me who don't use it really, so I don't really have anything for it, I suppose. I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I am simply going around seeing if Hero might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved, eh? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. And when you got back, the body was gone? It could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
Indeed.
It would seem so. Carry someone as big as he for me in only a couple of minutes is... Can't think of it as anything less than impossible. Can the killer collaborate? Yeah, but for the sake of the video game, the way you escape this hell house or this school or whatever is to kill someone and not be found out. But you can assist someone in a murder or something in a case. But if you assist someone, then you don't gain the benefit of escaping. You get murdered even then. So it's like you really don't benefit from murdering anyone or assisting someone murdering someone. Refrigerator, is this anything to drink inside? After everything I've been through, I'm totally punched. Maybe just a quick peek. There's a bunch of blood packets in here for blood transfusions, I guess. The friend I help will make it out alive. Yeah. Return to otherwise, yeah. Trash can. It's just a normal trash can. Wait, there's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. It's got some kind of cartoon character on it. But it's covered in blood.
Oh.
Did you find something? Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in a trash can.
Huh?
Die to get out. Yeah, but the thing is, you don't get out if you die. You know, if you die, you die. It's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. Well, we fucking know it was fucking he for me, right? Me either, but might become important. Because we talked about how his glasses was clean. So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. Should go to Heroes Room. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall. This is no Hero brought us to get all to the meetup, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already paid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation. Yes, you fucking do, bitch!
Goodbye.
I hate this motherfucker. I swear to God. The only thing I could take this as is... Would... What was it? Robo Justice? Yeah, there's no R or J here anyways. You should kill him. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't work like that. Said to go to Heroes Room, but what's waiting for me there? Never trust Byakuya. Yeah. I feel that. I'm curious, what the fuck does it mean? Heroes is by the end of the hallway, right? Look over here. Yeah, yes, the door. The door is unlocked. I guess I can go inside? Byakuya did say to go look. It might be a great idea. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. Yeah, this is kind of what I expected. This Hero's Room, there's all kind of weird stuff in here. Where'd they even get it all? What the fuck? Am I tripping or is the camera glitching out? On the left? Yeah, it is glitching out. Is that intentional? I don't think that's intentional. I think I should just overlook that, but it still hasn't turned up. Which means he can really complain if I get the permission to search his room, right? And I'm guessing it's a bug. Okay, yeah. Okay. Don't mind that then, I suppose. Moving boxes. I think there's something in the cardboard box. Oh. Blueprints for something, and something's made out of, it looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster? Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hero's room. But wait, these blueprints. Something about them bothers me. Yeah, that's not his handwriting. Huh. So it's someone trying... Yeah, Hifumi is really trying to frame Hero then, I suppose. Was my initial thought correct then, that like Hifumi never died in the first place and he's really trying to rat him out, and then after that he genuinely actually died? And the second announcement was for Hifumi, since we were all like huddled together there. I soundlessly checked the bathroom. There's nothing in here. It's pretty grungy though. How does a bathroom even get this dirty? It's a normal bed, pretty much just like the one in my room. Does he have his thingy? I can't search that. Gotcha. Well, there's nothing more than that, right? Yeah, because I couldn't look at cards. Okay. Interesting. Oh! Makoto, big news, big news! What's wrong? We found Kyoko! What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too. Robo Justice? It's Hiro wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyways, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. The pool? I think Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. Run after the second floor as fast as I could. Kyoko and...
I mean...
You, man, I had the worst day. Hiro? Hiro?
Huh?
Yeah, duh. Who else would it be? That's a good question. Huh? What? Why do I look like this? Did someone come along and remold me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati? Does he not know he's in the suit? Robo Justice finally made his appearance, huh? Guess Kyoko's the the one that found him. I am positive that this is the suspicious individual that attacked me. Apparently that ridiculous object is Hiro. I'd ask Kyoko for the details if I were you. But where the fuck is the other guys? Where's Taka or Toko and Sakura then?
Right.
I found Hiro. He was jammed in the pool in the room locker. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean!
Still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Wow.
There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
And?
First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you are dressed like that.
I mean...
Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened, then I woke up and then I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you. Well,
Let me
I don't know
out
what's
of
up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? So annoying that she was not. Here, Makoto already dead. Yeah, that's why I feel. Why would you make something that you cannot take off by yourself?
Got it all
I didn't
wrong.
make the stupid friggin' thing.
It would seem.
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. Looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. Don't really have a choice. Let's help him. Took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. A few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Free at last. Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
So
More to
then.
the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume. Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
Honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. Does it require everyone to take it out? Well, it's during the trial. We have to find out whoever the murderer is. So it's not that either of us physically kill who we think the murderer is. So yeah, we don't. If you haven't murdered, you don't need to murder anyone else, kinda. So the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it be?
And it's wait, does that mean Celeste also went into his room? She never said that. Is this also one of these tidbits where it's like, oh, we have to I read between the lines and you'll figure out who it is quite early. Should go to hashtag my room. Damn, that's crazy. Then it's obvious. The one who put the costume on and went around attacking everyone.
That's terrible.
It was Hiro. Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the one.
Good idea. I don't want him killing anyone else. Well, he can't because he already killed 2 people. Tie me up. Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves a fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints. I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
Can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them. What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who could wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costumed attacker?
What the heck?
Stupid mono that made an error because he opened his mouth that nobody can prove is guilty. Yeah. Exactly. How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try on yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine. If you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a bit, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is?
What does she look like that?
I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
Wait. Can't bend at the weight. So he couldn't push the dolly then. So he can't be Yasuhiro.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right?
I guess he could have kicked it, but
I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb costume.
in a huff, Hina took the suit back off again. Well, now you're all out of excuses. No, see, cause you're a girl. If it was another guy, then Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
See, I told you it was impossible. You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
But
Then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same, but it fits them.
Honestly,
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
what the heck?
Evidence? You claim there's another suit, yes? And you must find it and show it to us. What the heck?
just the worst.
Who cares? Hiro's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Lies. I don't believe that, Aoi. I don't believe he's the only one without alibis. I feel like some people should not be trusted just because they have quote unquote an alibi. Anyways. I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone like tell me? I don't know, man. I don't know. Pictures set in different colors? I don't think so. I think that was the same. But like the one thing to take in my opinion, is yeah, I guess we can't see the pictures, but I'm pretty sure this is the same thing. But the ones that are interesting to take in is that this text does not have the same writing style. I guess the J is a little different. This one has more of a squiggly on the end, but the R is pretty much the same. And that is this is obviously not his handwriting, so the suit is definitely made by someone else, and they are trying to frame Hiro, you know. But yeah, Hiro loves money for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Feel more confident with this case than the previous case? No, I feel like I definitely knew the previous case. I just didn't know the murderer. Here I feel it's gonna be the opposite way. I feel like I'm gonna know the murderer, but I'm not gonna know the way it happened. I don't think I can look at the picture. It wasn't in the notes, at least in the bullet points. Certainly did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time. But where has Kyoko been hiding all this time? I have no idea.
Then
Perhaps she really is working for the mastermind. What else would explain her questionable behavior? You're quite the protective of her, yes? That's because she's helped me up so much until now. If I were the mastermind, that is exactly what I would do to earn her trust. But yeah, I definitely feel like this case is 100% one of these cases where there is an assistant in play. And I feel like right now it's either, like Min said, Hifumi and Celeste working together, or I think it could be Aoi and Sakura. But that I don't know really. I feel like I need to look more at the investigation stuff until Toka and Byakuya. Yeah, but at the same time, I don't think they've killed. Because if Toko killed, then that would be fucking obvious. Unless Byakuya just unhands all the thingies. But I just feel that, I mean, yeah, they are, I at least disagree with Aoi that not everyone has, in this case it would be Byakuya killing. Maybe, I suppose. Yeah. Like, the thing is, just because Byakuya and Toko was together in the morning does not mean they're alibis and are roaming free to do, because, like, you know, they could just assist each other and cover each other's backs. So you're right in that they could definitely be killers as well in that sense. So I was not correct with that. The other people who don't have that, quote, according to her, have alibis is Celeste, but I don't believe that. The only people that really have good alibis right now is us three, me, Aoi, and Sakura. But all of us have split from each other during different times, so there's definitely time for someone to have made moves. And I think that they obviously started off trying to frame Hiro a lot, with him being missing and the fucking Hifumi saying that it's him. But I don't know, I just feel it's so weird. Why do you have an alibi? Because I was with them. Well, in this case, it's more like I know that it's not me, obviously. But the only alibi I have is the same alibi that Aoi has. The only difference between me and Aoi is that I wasn't with Aoi after Hifumi's death. So after I left, like for all they know, I could have done fucking whatever between leaving Hifumi's dead body and going up to Taka, you know? But yeah, I don't know. Obviously, I know it's not me, so I don't have to suss myself out in that sense, you know? But yeah, it's weird. Did I talk to everyone? Guess not.
What the heck?
How do you know it's not you? Because I play as me. I play as me, and I feel like the game would have told me that, like, oh, now you're doing some such shit, bro. Okay, fine. I suppose I do not know 100% that it's not me, but I feel like as I'm playing as Makoto, I feel like that it would be very fucking weird. I mean, that would be a plot twist. Sure, I'll give them that. That would be one hell of a fucking plot twist. But I don't think they would do that. But hey, I'm happy to be proven wrong. But right now, I don't think any signs point toward it being me. Is all I'm saying. I'm saying it's either Aoi Sakura. It could be Taka Byakuya, but I don't think it's Taka Byakuya. Or it could be Celeste Hifumi. But I'm right now, I'm more sussing Aoi and Sakura. TBH, but I'm only basing that off of Sakura being able, potentially, I'm assuming, be able to carry Hifumi's body up to the 3rd floor. But yeah. In prison, you can't really control it like your body in reality. Yeah, that's true. They could just hide whatever they want me to see, but either way, whatever. Did I talk to him?
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed, Taka and Hifumi. What, 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it! I did not.
Huh?
Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed,
How about that?
that's it. I know who did it.
So then,
You may as well tell us then. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over alter ego, right?
I'm at least
Which means
30%
alter
right.
ego and / or Chihiro must have done it. Yeah, right. Something like that.
correct.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Please.
Unfortunate?
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit you did it, okay? I'm telling you, you got it all wrong. I know. No. No? Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room. Then for some reason I fell asleep.
Hey.
Real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance!
So.
No, hold on, he could be onto something. Nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
Huh?
What? Really? Yeah, I told you, someone's trying to set me up. Secret passage, a chance to escape? Someone wrote all that to trick me. Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to buy every piece of paint that floats in front of you. Well, after being trapped there for so long, even if you know it's a lie, you gotta check, right? Yeah, they preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. Still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note. With pleasure. I have it right here in my pocket. Oh no, they took it.
No way.
Looks like I lost it. Yeah, sure.
Please.
Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What the heck? For serious? Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill us? Tell us, hero. How do you feel? I feel confused. My head is, like, you know, it's like whenever you move, you pack everything into boxes, and then you have to pack up all the different boxes that you had packed shit into and think like, okay, what's the best place to put everything in which order? That's kind of how I feel right now. How can I make sense of any of this that I have right now?
Just the worst.
Was it really the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. I must be totally broke. That's why. Wait, that's a false accusation. Someone help me.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. I feel like Aoi's pushing too much. Like, am I not tripping? She has never been this fucking active on something. She barely speaks. She even said before, I think I'll tab out of the investigation because I know I'm not gonna be of value, you know? Think she doesn't think no matter what we do? Yeah, I guess she doesn't, but yeah, like I'm saying the exact same thing. I don't know. She is pushing for this very much compared to before. But I have no evidence that it is her. The only reason I think it could be Aoi, well, I didn't necessarily think it was Aoi. I thought it was Sakura if anything. But the only reason Aoi could be it is because Sakura feels like she would assist Aoi because she seems to care a lot about Aoi, and she always has ever since day one. She had the alibi that you can't sleep in other people's rooms because she was sleeping in Aoi's room on day one or whatever it was. And you know, they've been training together and stuff. And I feel like Sakura is the only one who would be able to carry Hifumi. So if Hifumi, but it still doesn't, like, there's a lot of things going against as well. Like Hifumi, sure, him being alive in itself is a fucking weird fucking occurrence. But it also doesn't help with like the something strange here. Yeah, like him trying to rat out Yasuhiro and also the things in his room. I don't know. Good character's got a die. Pyakuya is real too much of an asshole to die to keep him alive because he's annoying. Yeah, for sure.
What?
You're right. I need to look for the second suit and that. No, don't fail me now. I guess I better go back on guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko, Genocide Jack, to switch with me, but if she and Sakura got in a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye. Yeah, I do know. All the good characters are dying. One by one, everyone peeled away. Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? Want to help me with the investigation? Oh! Facts! Thank you. Looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No. Okay. To reject me so simply. Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay. Damn, I'm
Shall
such
we
a
go?
fucking simp for Kyoko. Holy shit. I like Sakura now. He's probably gonna be the murderer or the victim next case. I mean, we'll find out, I suppose. So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses. Examine the corpses? I can't believe I'm hearing that from the girl the same age as me.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know? Tell the truth, far more than easily than living. Is this a hint? Is this a hint? Dead bodies don't lie. They tell the truth far more easily than living. Is she saying this as in Hifumi's lying whenever he resurrected and said it was Yasuhiro? I mean, obviously, but I do not believe whatsoever it's Yasuhiro.
Hey,
How am I supposed to answer?
anyway.
Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay then, show me where the bodies are. They gotta be moved. I guess we should head that way for now. bodies gonna be moved again? Because if they are, I feel like that's a very solid argument to it being fucking Sakura moving them, you know? Where was the stairs up? Is it over here? Nope. Ah, here. Over here, Kyoko. Knock knock. Oh. Okay, never mind. Hifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid, but only for a moment.
So then,
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka without hesitation, began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
The Monokuma file is right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. I wonder what fucking ultimate she is. She has to be like the ultimate detective or something, right?
I see.
Makoto, I found something. You did?
Hey,
Remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? He did? Yeah, he did. He's so oblivious to the people around you. You dislike other people that much? No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch?
so then,
Take a look. It's broken. You say the hands aren't moving, right? Do we know the time of death? Oh my god, 6 a.m. Holy shit, he was killed before Hifumi then. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Really, some not? You want to come not just tell you all of them? I guess not. No, it's them telling me it, kinda. Okay, so yeah, I did assume this, but I'm guessing it kind of went like this then. I'm assuming it went like this. Before anything, Hiro was drugged down and put into the suit and hidden away. And then the killer was in the suit, killed Taka. The clock got broken. Hifumi came in and saw that, and then they went into the rec room where Celeste was. She noticed all of that, and now, but it still doesn't really make sense. I'm not good at anything. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Thunder shower. Okay, good. I think that's how it begins at least. But I still don't get the point of moving the bodies. I don't get that. Because like it would have made sense if Monokuma did it to keep them together, but I guess quote unquote ridding evidence, but they really didn't rid any evidence. If anything, they created more evidence on what happened. But yeah. Let's find Kyoko. Yeah. It didn't do that. Notice the hands are frozen just past 6 o'clock. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6.
that's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Oh yeah, we were here then. Taka's irritated voice period, blah blah blah. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. You know that? Bedtime for the little boys and girls.
In other words,
So if it worked at 10 last night, it wouldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it must have happened 6 in this morning. They get out of here and started detective agency together after all these solved cases. Yeah. That would have been cool. Spin-off
however,
series. And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. You're right, there's something white in there.
Makoto,
Try and pry it out. Oh yeah, me? Of course it has to be me.
because
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited for this kind of manual labor, right? Okay. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. Ice cold hand nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to break free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper?
hey,
Is that all he had in his hand? yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
Is that right?
Wonder about that. We can then turn to Hifmi's body.
So then,
Search Hifmi's body now. Perhaps he left us a few clues of his own. Well, they're probably gotta find a different piece of paper, right? That has a broken corner. Just tell her she should investigate. Shut up. It would be his glasses then, I guess. Biggest problem I have right now is how the killer was able to move Hifmi's massive corpse. Oh, no, do I just talk to her again? Hifmi died from a blow to the head. He was most likely killed using just hammer 3, which was found in the nurse's office, but when he found his body in the office, his glasses were covered in blood. Maybe I make that connection now with the thingy. His glasses clean.
Good luck, little voice you do is great.
Thank you, Blue Traveler. I appreciate it. Okay, Kyoko, tell me. Did you find anything?
indeed.
I did. More than expected, to be honest. Look at this. A weta paper?
That's right.
Hifmi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
Indeed.
He'd stuff it in his pants, so I could only assume he had hidden it on purpose, you see. In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means.
Hey,
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it up. Think of how it was stuffed on his pants. It's like, better be important here for me or I'll never forgive you for this. Oh, that's the torn thingy. But pants is okay? Yeah, apparently. I found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. Yeah, the equipment room is where Taka was. No, I get it. I get it. It's ripped because Hifumi tried taking it from Taka, but he held against it, got the corner, and then Hifumi's trying to hide it so no one finds it. So maybe it is Celeste Hifumi then.
so...
Sounds very familiar. Is it the same thing Hiro said? Then he was telling us the truth?
However,
Although, it's not exactly the same, is it? Last night someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. Found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Makuma come find out. Yeah, find it in the rec room at 1 a.m. That's a lot of time difference though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, it wasn't a note in his hand. It was just a torn corner, and the corner was in Hifumi's, or the broken thing was in the pants. Yes. The time is different. Hiro told us that note sent it to me at 1 a.m. But no, here Hifumi asked me at 6 a.m. So yeah, that's why I believe. That's why I'm thinking Celestia and Hifumi were working together here, and Hifumi dying is just a like you said, since he would die anyways if Celestia got to escape, then him dying beforehand could just be a way to remove him misspeaking or either just being an alibi since he didn't have any other alibis, kind of. But yeah, I don't know.
is that right?
Also, chat, here's a personal preference from me. From now on, I want to try and do everything on my own. So if you have theories and stuff, you can share it with each other in like Discord DMs or something. But keeps like if you realize something or that I'm not realizing, keep that to yourself from now on. Thank you.
So,
part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning here. There's some meaning to the part of it being ripped? Yeah, that's what I figured out. Should you explain it a little more? Nope.
Hey,
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
so then,
My theories, then chat now, I guess. Yep. Indeed. What if it wasn't just scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. I mean, you can go, like, if you want to, you can go like, oh, actually, I think something. Or, well,
Hey.
maybe not actually, but whatever. Either way, I think investigation is kind of done here anyways, but... And I wouldn't want anything during trial either way, but yeah. While we're at it, I should tell you the other thing. 2 victims of this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them, so the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think that they were connected to the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
is that right?
I don't have to think about them at all. I wouldn't have gone out on my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't able to carry out the murders. Or help carry out the murders, yeah. There may be some point, however, where a handbook may play a role. But may play a role? I think I understand. If Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind. Where? I guess how they'd be able to get Hiro into the pool. Is it Aoi and Sakura then? Because they're saying that they really have no play here, but they do, because in order to get into the pool, get Hiro into the pool place, if he now was there, then how would they get him into there using his handbook, obviously, or getting someone else's handbook and using it for him to get into the girls' locker room and then into the pool? Or one of them used Leon's or whatever's handbook to get into the boys' locker room, I guess. Oh, yeah, there goes trial anyways.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin!
Well, I feel like I'll definitely realize who it is 100% during the thingy. Best emote? Yeah, it's one of the best emotes for sure. I think this. Complete investigation. Well, that's just because I yap a lot. But I definitely think that it's going to be either... I don't think it's Byakuya and Toko. I think it's either going to be Celeste and Hifumi with his assistant, or Aoi and Sakura as an assistant. But it's looking more plausible to be Celeste. But I really don't want it to be Celeste. But at the same time, I don't want it to be Aoi. I don't want it to be Celeste because I want a Makoto and Kyoko assistant. No. Aoi and Hifumi? I was gonna say no because she was very distraught when he died, but he would die either way, I suppose. But the reason I think it's Sakura is because I feel like Sakura would be willing to help her. Why don't you want it to be Celeste? Because I wanna. Yeah, she is the GOAT one. But I wanna get to know Celeste more. I think Celeste is the one I wanna do free time with next. It would either be Celeste or Kyoko, but after Kyoko disappeared now, I wanted to do Celeste anyways. Robo Justice, the empty seat. What? Oh, you mean like that? In the trial.
Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a
But yeah, I don't know.
colliding
I
with
just
life
think
and death.
I think that it's gonna be either Aoi and Sakura
And
or
so,
Celeste
with
Hifumi.
no further ado,
Because I don't see any time that Hifumi would so blindly, willingly just help Aoi. Because like it made sense with Celeste, and it made in my head it makes sense for Sakura to help and want to help Aoi. But
everyone please meet at the usual spot.
yeah, I don't know.
Make your
We'll see.
way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Oh my god, what if it is alter ego?
It would
That would be so
seem-
funny. It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, we better get going. Okay. Yeah, I'm confused now. I was definitely right whenever you asked me earlier, Lanuigi, what I thought of this trial, if I think I'll be able to beat it easier or not. I definitely feel it's best that I definitely have the killers on lock, I feel, but I don't know how the fuck it really went on. I'm assuming Talk obviously died first, and I'm assuming Hifumi, either as the assistant, was there, and they're just playing whatever during the night, or if it's Aoi, then Hifumi walked in on them, and but it's so, I don't know. It feels like I'm missing context to a lot of stuff, but I suppose I haven't. But it feels very weird that I still feel like Aoi has pushed a lot on it being Yasuhiro, and I feel like that could be her falling under pressure, being scared that someone's gonna find her out. Because she was talking, but that's also the thing. We got so much info about her before wanting to leave this place in the beginning of the chapter, so I feel like it would be weird that it would be her then. So I feel like that would be make it too obvious. Let's not say we have anything on lock, because then we're gonna get humbled. Yeah. Two?
Appears.
Two of them? He's multiplied?
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because it's an illusion. I'm moving so fast it looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? Can we just get the elevator ready?
Boy.
You're not playing along. We're not here to play with you. Okay, fine.
Hey.
Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train, elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please.
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
I told you already, I didn't do it, for serious. That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume? Or the note? Well, no, but how unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit. Yeah.
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk it out. Save your accusations for when we're in the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can truly begin. Yeah, good idea. Just moving very fast, feeling on each other's energies. What the fuck? I'm assuming that's a reference to something, but I have to do it. Can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive. For the two that lost their lives. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka. The one who killed two of our friends. The killer is someone right here. Yep. Right, I was gonna talk about... I was gonna talk to all of them. I forgot. Anyways. Once everyone was aboard. Piccolo. Oh. Dragon Ball. I was like, I know that name, but from where? The steel box began to move. Yeah, the beautiful pink blood. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. Not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator doors slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate. Blue? Oh my god. When I see all of you gather like this, I realize just how few of you are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Only 'cause of you? Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other? What? You really hate me that much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I never hold you out on like that. Okay, let's begin. Get your assigned seats. Yeah, we just began. So, curtain opened once again. Wait. Was I not allowed to review my notes this time? Or does that come now? Okay, I just had a faint memory of it being during the elevator that we got that. Okay, we'll look through this kind of hastily this time. Let's see, the truth bullets. Monokuma Files says the victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kyota Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with similar weapon. You can... School, yeah. The tarp was found in the repository under Kyotoka's lifeless body. It was apparently used to move Kyotoka in order to avoid leaving any bloodstains. That's not what I believe. For whatever reason, they just put it under him to make us think that. But the dolly was obviously the thing that's used to move him, because there was dolly tracks in the blood going out of the room he was originally in. Dolly was found when the body was rediscovered in a repository. The specific dolly has no handles, no blood was found on its wheels. It's assumed that this is the same dolly that was in the equipment room where Kyotoka's body was originally discovered. When they were first found in the nurse's office, Hifumi's glasses were covered in blood. However, when they were next seen in the repository, they were completely clean. Cameras of all shapes and sizes were found in the repository. One of them was found wet and had apparently been recently washed. This has to mean something though, right? Are they saying that like one of the hammers used to murder was one of these? And to not make it suspicious? They cleaned it off? I guess this could... Well, no, it really couldn't. I don't know. Yeah, set skills. Door connected to the art room and the repository was designed to only open from the repository side. According to Aoi, it was locked during the search for the missing body. However, when the body was rediscovered, it had somehow been unlocked. Puddle of blood. Yeah, here's what I was talking about with the dolly. Found in the equipment room where Kyotoka's body was initially found. A tire track had been left behind in the blood. Cloth was found in the trash can in the nurse's office. It was branded with a popular cartoon character and was found with blood on it. One has to wonder if someone used it to wipe some blood away. Hifumi's body disappeared when Celeste and Aoi left the nurse's office to use the bathroom. Apparently they weren't gone for more than a minute or two. This is a note that Yasuhiro wrote to get everyone to meet in the dining hall. Meet in the dining hall is all it says. Your handwriting is remarkably neat and clear. Remember what I said? Remember what? I like taking in everything? Or what? Yeah, every dialogue is important. These are blueprints for robot justice, which were found in Yasuhiro's room. No one but Yasuhiro could have possibly fit into the costume. In addition, anyone wearing it would not be able to see their feet or bend the waist more than 90 degrees. Yeah, because this is what I'm thinking. Then obviously the... Now I'm starting to think it's Aoi and Hifumi with the assistants, actually. Right now I'm thinking Aoi killed Taka and... But no. I don't know. This is so weird to me. This case is very weird. I cannot piece it together, but I definitely think there's an assistant in play in this case. 100%. I don't think anyone did this alone. Apparently Yasuhiro received a mysterious note last night. The note reads, I found a hole maybe you can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. Kiyotaka's wristband broke with the hands pointing to just 6 o'clock. Past 6 o'clock. It was confirmed that it was late last night. The watch still worked, which means it must have been broken the following morning when he was attacked. Because of Alter, and then Hifumi was killed by someone else. I suppose that could also be something. But I don't think that's it either, at the same time, you know? So the only one who would really be responsible for Hifumi then, I feel, would be well, no, maybe it wouldn't be Hiro. I don't know. It feels weird. I don't know. Kiyotaka's lifeless hand was found clutching a small scrap of paper. Hifumi had this note hidden on him. The edge of it appears to be torn. The note reads, I found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. I definitely do, however, think that... Because this clue in itself makes me think that it's that Hifumi is the assistant. And he tried taking... Maybe you're right, Min, actually, that he killed... I don't know, it's hard to say. And then Easterners had their own e-handbook, which also acts as a card key. The owner's name is displayed. It's believed that no handbooks were involved in carrying out the murders this time. But she also said that they might be important, so don't pass up on the opportunity. Which makes me think that the fact that Hiro is hidden somewhere, aka in the pool, where you need the handbooks, I feel like that's gonna be something that we bring up. Most likely, at least. And when would that be a thing to bring up? Well, how would they get Hiro into the pool if there was 2 girls collaborating? Well, by pushing him through the boys' locker room using his key card, and then each other using Leon's or Taka's, since Taka was probably already killed. Well, no, because it was 1 a.m. that Hifumi was lured away. Or not Hifumi, I mean Yasuhiro. I don't know. Let's go into this. I don't think I'm gonna figure much out just from that, but yeah. Extraordinary focus. Increases the focus gauge by 2. Effective during class trial. I can just put that on, so... What was this again? The time limit doesn't decrease even if you shoot a statement with the silencer. Effective during non-stop debate. Increases the speed of memorizing statement. Effective during non-stop debate. I don't know if they even did anything. Ambidextrousness. Allows you to lock onto 2 statements at once. Effective during bullet time battles. Thank you. Okay. Well, I guess I have all of them. Okay. Let's head into this. Hope for the best.
Let's begin
I'm
with
just
a
standing
basic
alone now.
explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only
Reference.
they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
What an awful background. Hey, I fuck with the blue background. Toilet? Well, stop
already
fucking
know who did
drinking.
it.
Shut up, Aoi.
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
Guys, you're jumping the gun too hard.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you?
I was gonna say, how the fuck do I... That's not proof. It is proof, but I was gonna say, how do I provide the fact that it's not? But then I remembered, oh right, handwritings.
I don't know.
You're really the killer, or for anything else, we have to make that clear. Yeah, he's not.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why?
No, just hold on a second.
Wait, when the fuck would I... Looking at the blueprints, the handwriting is awfully messy. Am I right? Yeah, so Hiro's handwriting is...
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
Fuck, I missed.
It's not true. It's
Hiro, why?
no. Just hold on a second.
That has to be it, right?
Everything we found in your the blueprints, the suit parts, they are all...
Okay, nice.
No, that's wrong.
No, he's wrong. She's wrong. I mean,
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared.
yeah.
The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Yeah, objection.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on. I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
Damn.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro is innocent as well.
Thank you, Byakuya. For once, you're actually saying something of value.
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit.
Is it?
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Of course, he passes it to me.
So? Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
Suspicious individual in question, the one that must have been in the suit. The Illuminati. No, it is Hiro. It is Hiro. It is 100% Hiro in the suit.
I got it! Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit.
Yeah, for sure,
We never
Illuminati.
found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
Yeah, but just because robot does not mean murderer, Hina.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not
Yeah.
the culprit.
Just because robot no mean murderer.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around!
All things have a proper order.
So what is it?
I feel like
What
Aoi
needs
is
to be
definitely falling under
clarified?
pressure now. That the trial just isn't over yet.
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
Well, we know that the dolly.
It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Things that we used to move Taka's body, they must have been the dolly.
I got it!
Still one more thing. Thing that we used to move Taka's body, they must have been, and I guess the blue tarp?
I got it!
Okay.
They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
This dead naming. Well, I'm sorry. I got it. What's with the attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room. And then we rediscovered it in the repository.
Yeah.
And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right?
Yeah. For whatever reason.
It was the same tarp that up until then was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when
Yeah,
we
because
first
now you
found
can see
Taka's
that
body there.
when Taka's there, there's 3 of the tarps there. And there were only 2 before, so it must have been that. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Yeah,
But
look,
when the
now there's
body
only 2.
disappeared, so did the dolly.
You can also see the tires in
Later,
the
when
blood pool.
Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Yes.
Huh? Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body?
Well, I suppose I didn't pay attention to that, no, but
That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
how do I respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
Shut the fuck up, Celestia. I will slit your throat.
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Heard anyone sounds so nice while being so mean. Maybe I can change your mind. I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room. Oh well, it's the blood puddle then. New element! Can they stop with the new elements? Bullet time battles. Let's talk about reloading. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're gonna add 1 more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up till now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. From now on, just locking on and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. Now it'll cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. Or you can reload by pressing the tab key. It's like locking on, you have to press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Oh, is this the rhythm game? Reload at start of every time, your ammo will not decrease, but if you're difficult, set to gentle, blah blah blah. Okay. Well then, good luck and have fun. I'm assuming this is the rhythm game then. Okay, it is.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic.
Okay, fine strike.
I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
This should prove it.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched
See?
the dolly.
That's what
wheel's
I'm saying.
The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Also, one thing that I noticed, there's 3 dead people on my right now, and there's 2 people dead on my left, except Toko is also there. Is Toko the next to die? Makoto next? That's not what I was going for, but yeah, sure, maybe it's Makoto next. Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much?
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Thank you, Byakuya, so much for the help.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then...
No, Toko isn't. I mean Genocide Jill as Toko. Makoto is MC.
What kind of robot
Makoto.
is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Yeah, because you can't bend your body to push the dolly. I know this.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
Yep, that's true.
And from there, the body was moved to the repository,
Yep.
correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp,
Probably.
then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Yeah.
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Yep, true.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
No, he can't do that.
Then you could push the dolly no problem. So the killer just crouched down and carted the body off to the repository.
If you accept
wait, that's the
everything
wrong
we
one.
just said, then
That's
you
the one
must
we
realize
wanna
that
shoot.
whoever was in the suit couldn't possibly be the culprit.
He gives you one bullet.
Sorry, I don't think I realized anything.
Do you want me to fucking spend 58 million years on each trial? Dog doesn't have any hands to push it, so you'd have to bend over. But would anyone that does that to suit? Yeah. Makes it more
As we
fun.
know,
Fair
Taka
enough.
was canned from there.
Yeah, then loaded it on.
Now, keep in mind.
Well, yeah, all you'd have to do is then you could push the dolly no problem. So the killer just crouched down and carted the body off to the repository.
No? That's not it.
Shoot!
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there,
The body was
Could have bent over. Yeah, but I just thought that her saying, even without a handle, you can just bend over.
All you'd have to do is bend over.
And that's true. Okay, well,
No,
whatever.
it's wrong. You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop
Yeah.
down low.
He can't bend over. Yeah, that's why I thought it was Toko's thingy, because she was saying like, oh yeah, so then he just did it and pushed it over to the thingy. And then I was like, no, I fight that because he didn't just push it away because he can't bend over. The fact that you can bend over is still true, you know? But whatever. Yeah, bend over.
But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
Yeah, shut up. This game is stupid. This is what I mean, that like I know the answers to to the crime, but I don't know how the game wants me to get to that point.
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
I'm blind as a bat in here. I can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. And not to mention, you totally can't bend over the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to
Keep
push
it
that
stupid.
dolly if you couldn't
Yeah,
bend
that's what I'm saying.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
Yeah, that was my only gripe.
When you can't even see your feet?
Okay, yeah,
you
that's
really
fair
think
though.
someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Yeah, that too.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
There's absolutely no chance that the costume was taken off to move the body because... Yeah, you can't take it off by yourself.
I got it!
Because of
I
the
don't
hatch.
think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember,
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. Oh, help. Why do you want to make something that you can't take off by yourself? Yeah, I didn't make this stupid friggin' thing. There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It's pretty sturdy. I think you can get it off on your own. Really don't have a choice. Let's help him.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
if he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it.
Yeah, that too.
Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, KillQuest not said a single fucking word. That's what I want to say too.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice?
I guess it really was set up then. That's the only thing that could like make sense then.
If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
How did you get hurt?
That guy hit me.
What guy?
Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second.
Either Aoi's just super fucking gullible and believes fucking everything, or she's just taking this as an opportunity to be like, oh my god, yes, let's sway back on to him.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion.
Thank you, Go. Thank you for finally fucking saying something.
Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility?
Preach.
Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
Yeah, you're one to talk.
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
Yeah, she still has not said that, by the way.
All right then. Let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
Yeah.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
I'm trying to think. I still can't, like, figure out who the fuck it is. And there's so many stuff that still is open there. Like, the cleaned off hammer? Like, what... How is that gonna be into play? And also the fact that Kyoko, like, brought up handbooks is also, like, annoying me. What's wrong? I saw the shadow, something moving around the top of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the 2nd floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
It's a little interesting because I like that I haven't figured it out entirely, but I definitely liked it a little more when I was able to figure out everything kind of clearly, except the who the actual culprit was in the Chihiro trial. But now it's just like I know some tidbits and I'm just figuring out stuff after the game lets me, kind of. I am kind of confident that it's either... I do generally think, like, I'm thinking more and more that it is Aoi. But whether Hifumi was just a an assistant, or if he's not and he's just dead, I don't know. But I'm feeling like... No, I changed my statement, actually. I feel 100% that Hifumi is an assistant in this case. But whether it's Celestia or Aoi being the murderer, that's where I'm a little shaky right now. I think it's fun because you're going through with the carries as well. Yeah, at the same time, like, I don't find this annoying. Because I definitely feel like they obviously want to make it, like, half easy in a sense. So that you can figure out during trial as well. But yeah. A lot of the fun is the twist. Yeah, exactly. That's how I see it too. A rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. Ran off as soon as I screamed. But like this right here, sure, this could just be fucking role playing. But this makes me think that it's not Celeste, because I feel like she wouldn't be able to make a genuine scream like that. But yeah, I don't know. Got from the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
And then...
Scream like that? I don't know. It just feels out of character, I suppose, but... Do we forget her title? I suppose I have. Forgot what ultimate she was. From downstairs, it must have been. Not telling you. Wow. Okay. Damn.
At that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect.
you know the answer but can't say anything because Phoenix has to figure it out. Well, that's how I feel about it sometimes too. That's the thing I'm always bitching about, where it's like I've figured out the answer, but I don't know how the game wants me to come up to that answer. You know? Like, oh, which statement am I supposed to shoot? Both of them make sense to shoot because they're both like equally contradicting to the statement I want to prove. So, you know, which is it? You don't control Makoto? I technically do, still.
When we got back
I
to the
kind of
nurse's
do.
office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Yeah. Because I feel like here, because Celestia was like, oh, the reason we left was because Aoi wanted to get something to drink or whatever. So they leave. And that could be Aoi giving Hifumi, who's not dead, a window to run upstairs. And hide in the repository. Because I don't see a way anyone could carry him up if it wasn't Sakura. But, yeah, I don't know.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room.
Apparently you play as a girl in the 3rd game.
We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time. Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab...
Okay, I just know that because I talked with Reflex today about how Kyoko has Venti from Genshin Impact's voice actress. And I was like, oh, I don't know who the other character was. And he said, oh, that's the MC of V3. So that's the only reason I know that. I don't know anything else besides that.
We ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
Hifumi's dead body had disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
They kind are. But,
Okay, well,
yeah.
if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation.
Oh, well, yeah, obviously.
And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
You know what happened to Taka? But to uncover the truth in this case, I have to find them no matter what. Oh my god! Thinking! Make my argument. Monokuma Fight 3. What does it want me to do with that?
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi.
Yeah, he
or
did.
Perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
Do we?
Taka came last.
No! We just found Taka last.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Oh, I didn't even think about it that way. But no. You're wrong.
So, regarding Taka's death,
What do I
wonder if
shoot
he
now?
died
Is the
before Hifumi,
question.
or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
I generally don't know what to shoot here.
So it's obvious Taka came after.
Like at this point, the only thing I'm seeing is taking the numbering one and then shooting the one before that. We know the order.
So,
Or am I supposed to shoot with this one? Because I'm gonna bring up, because we don't know anything in the Monokuma file that says that. I'm gonna try that.
know what order they were killed in.
Okay, guess not.
Shoot.
Because here it is again. I know what I want to come up with, but to read the file again. Like here's what I'm saying. I know where the game wants me to go, thought process-wise, but I don't know what they want me to use to get to that conclusion. Yeah. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It was thought they were both killed with a similar weapon. I'm assuming they want me to... I guess maybe shoot this one with the numbering of the hammers. Because Kyoko obviously wants me to remember how the watch, but the numbering of the hammers.
Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Okay, I guess not. Because the files in the previous cases had timestamps, but this one doesn't.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Isn't it the watch? Yeah, but I have no more bullets.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3.
I only have this bullet.
Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Yeah, I know about that, but I don't know which then.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
Well, there was only two in this one,
We
wasn't
already
it?
know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammer.
Okay, that doesn't make any sense to me, but whatever. Sure.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order?
Yeah, because it doesn't fucking make sense.
In reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. Or something that relates to what time he must have died. Yeah, the clock. Oh, we're hang-banging this? Yeah, wristwatch. Oh, fuck's sake. Wrist. Oh no, I need to see now. There. Wristwatch.
Now I understand. I've got it. Taka's wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night...
Thank you, Kyoko. Yeah, whatever.
So
I don't want to do his
wasn't
voice because that
broken
fucks my
after 6 last night,
voice.
then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
Yeah.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
I guess we could argue that the clean hammer, they cleaned it off, the number 3, and made a new one with a 4, and then you made a new 3
That's
used
right.
on Hifumi.
Taka was killed before any of the other
I guess that's how
incidents
that
took
wet
place.
hammer thingy could
That simple fact
be a
slipped
thing here.
past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
Well, not in that sense, but that's what I'm saying.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Haven't we read this fucking text boxes like 5 different times at this point?
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body. That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
No, because he was alive.
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared.
Well, we don't have foolproof alibis here. It's the annoying part.
When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing. Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body.
This is so annoying.
Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway. In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared.
Kyoko?
So they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles.
Yeah, that's definitely what I feel too.
So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how.
She's so fucking smart. Holy shit.
In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got
Exactly.
moved.
That's what I'm saying. I think he was still alive and he fucking sprinted up those stairs.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. So, when the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short of amount of time, it would seem so.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it.
I just want to say something. Truth bullets. Can I see the wall again? I can't. So I wanted to see which hammers were missing. I feel like that's kind of a vital clue as well, especially with the wet hammer thingy.
But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Man, seeing Chihiro's picture there, it really hurts me every single fucking
Wow.
time.
What if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
That's what I'm fucking saying, Kyoko! He never fucking died! The announcement we heard was the one of the other group finding fucking Taka. Oh my god, that's what I'm fucking saying! That's what I said the whole fucking time!
The dead body moved on its own?
Because that's why he was able to say Yasuhiro after Aoi fucking cried on him. And then he fucking died for real. For somehow.
No! Not another ghost!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
Holy shit! I didn't think that was actually gonna be the solution, but holy shit! I feel so smart now.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
She's saying this because she knows she carried him up the repository.
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why his glasses were cleaned, because how would he be able to walk if he can't see because there's blood on his glasses? Oh my god, yes!
That it isn't
Oh, that
possible.
makes sense now! Is it really possible? Yes! And now I just have to figure out what bullets I have to shoot.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
That's fucking Taka, I'm
Hifumi's
telling
dead
you.
body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, but it has to be that bullet though, right? There's no way the broken wristwatch has anything to do with this.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
Unless they're gonna say, oh, the broken wristwatch
there's a chance
is
he was actually
Taka's.
still alive?
No.
And then the
It is impossible.
last slide with that she said is how I connect that to Taka. What? No,
And you
it has
know
to be
that
this,
how?
right? Otherwise I'm gonna be
Surely you've heard
fucking
the
mad
body
at the video game.
discovery announcement along
You
with the
can
rest
go
of us.
off yourself.
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
I'm gonna fucking slit someone's throat and it's gonna be you, fucking miraculous sheriff. How is it not that?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Am I supposed to connect that one with Celeste going, Hifumi was dead?
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he...
No.
That's the only thing that I
And you know that surely you heard the body of Hifumi's
think.
dead, and that is...
Are we real? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first... There's a chance he was actually still...
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead,
And you know that how?
surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Okay.
No, that's
Okay.
wrong.
I'll take that. That one's on me. But yeah.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
That's what I was fucking... I even said that like yesterday. Or I mean, it was on Tuesday, but yeah, I even said that last stream. Holy shit.
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
Yeah.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere.
That's exactly what I was fucking saying.
I'm confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Yeah.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them
No.
together into one.
Tell us, Monokuma, that you didn't.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail.
Of course.
But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people
But yeah,
find
either
a
way,
dead body
we
for the
know
first time.
we know it was only for one person anyways, because there was a second body discovery played afterwards. When we found after Hifumi had his Yasuhiro comment.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Yeah.
Huh?
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time. Which means, even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
Yeah, this too. I didn't even think about that, but yeah,
That's
this
true.
too.
Then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
Second body discovery announcement. First time it placed was when we found each body in the nurse's office in the equipment room. Second time was when Tok was found unconscious, when the bodies were rediscovered just after just after this. No?
Shoot!
Or did I just read that wrong? No, but it was no, question mark.
I got it!
Or was he actually dead there?
We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
So wait, so he actually dead ass fucking came back to life after that? Okay.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality,
Yeah.
when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it.
I guess he came back after the announcement. I didn't really remember, but I just assumed it was afterwards.
There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know!
No, this is the wiping cloth.
Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly,
I guess we'll
I
get
do
to
not
that
think
after,
there's
but
anything that can prove he was still alive.
yeah, it doesn't really make sense.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body.
I can only know if the body's seriously injured. Well, I feel like he would know if they're dead or alive. Because, like, you know, otherwise the announcement would have played.
Then it should become clear whether
I
he was
guess.
really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
Why do I have to do this? Why can't I just bring up the fucking thingies? Yeah, Hifumi's glasses. Why can't I just not bring up the points?
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office.
Yeah.
And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
Yep, it did.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
True.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
I'm so glad I have a little bit of patience. I'm so glad I have a tiny bit of patience.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood.
Indeed.
But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
And now we bring it up after I basically said exactly what it was.
I got it!
I got it!
It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say. Isn't this the same as the camera one?
And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Tiggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
Damn. She really knew that to heart.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
Oh, that's funny. I didn't even think about that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... what exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Yeah.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from
Yeah,
a clean pair of
why
glasses
would anyone
other than
otherwise?
the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
That's actually true.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies.
Oh.
He probably used one of those.
But this still doesn't explain shit. What? That's true. In the fridge, there was blood in there. That is true.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out. So he just dumped it everywhere.
What doesn't it explain? Well, if it wasn't hit in the head here, how does it die? How does it die in the repository?
But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot.
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Yeah, then it's Hifumi, right?
I got it!
I got it.
It could only have been Hifumi.
I guess, yeah, if Hifumi moved Taka's body then as the Sisman of Celeste, and then Celeste found everyone in the repository, then she offs him in there, as to get rid of evidence that he holds as the assistant.
While we were all
Yeah,
gathered in the
that would
nurse's
make sense, I
office,
suppose.
He went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
You're pretty smart. Well, I would have never thought about Hifumi and... I would have never, like, remembered Hifumi and Celeste's, like, engagement together if Mint hadn't mentioned it
He
earlier.
convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
Yeah.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right,
Do I?
Makoto? The item he
Oh,
took off of Taka's
yeah.
lifeless body?
The paper.
I got it!
Got it!
You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In pants?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
Found a hole, maybe we can use it to escape. When I come, I can't find it, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro, and that person could only have been...
Hifumi's pants.
I got it! That's right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
TikTok.
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
I like all these nicknames that Jill has for everyone.
Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
I say Jack is seriously scary, but still, can't let her get to me. Yeah, but now it's the torn paper, right? Well, it's neither of these.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to me?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Except it does. Time of the note said 6 a.m., which happened at 6 a.m. That's what I need to clear up. Well, then it would be, if that's the case, then it's the broken wristwatch.
Then the person it was intended for
But what do I shoot
must
this
have
on?
been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to me?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Okay,
No,
nice.
that's wrong!
No, that's wrong!
No! There absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. You've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Yeah.
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place, written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well,
Yeah, but it's also the torn corner. Bro!
no further objections.
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it? Stuffed down his pants, no less.
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Yeah.
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
The broken corner.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is...
I don't know how I was supposed to come to this conclusion with all of the evidence before, but
I knew it! It fits perfectly
fuck
with the
it.
note
We
found
didn't
hidden
check
on
this
Hifumi.
before?
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup. They're from the
Maybe
same
you
piece
could have
of
pieced
paper.
it together. Maybe I'm just stupid. Come to what conclusion? All the conclusions we've come to now.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from its death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
Yes.
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Death
Exactly.
grips, exactly.
Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure.
We did figure out a few stuff, yeah. I feel like I definitely nailed down last trial more, but that also had the annoying thing of not knowing. Like, I literally could not have a way of knowing Chihiro's gender before, which was a big tell into figuring out the actual events of stuff.
In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
I don't think I could have. How where and how would I have been able to figure out that Chihiro was the dude before Kyoko told us? Okay, besides Mondo going dude, hang out with girls, well, that could just be him not being extremely anti-lesbian. Meant to get stronger? Yeah, but that could just be the fact that, you know, person is clearly Sakura, he's still wanted a man. Yeah, but that could just be because, you know, men are more, well, okay, whatever.
Sorry.
Whatever, let's leave it. I just think that there was no solid proof. There's just assumptions at that point.
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead.
And sure, you could play with assumptions, but if you looked up some R34, yeah, but I'm not looking up anything Danganronpa related until I'm done. I probably don't even gonna look up that stuff when I'm done.
The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did
Celestia.
is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
Celestia.
So he must
says
have
that.
been killed after Taka's body vanished.
It was all staged.
But before
In
we
the
found
rec
both
room.
bodies in the repository.
Probably will look up, hey.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus! Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, When they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right?
Yeah.
So if Hifumi
And here's
was
where the
killed
clean
in the
hammer comes in.
repository,
Holy shit!
the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after
Oh, that's
all.
funny.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers?
Damn, can't believe Celestia would fucking self-report.
Personally, I haven't a clue. So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then...
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
That's what I'm saying.
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
Whole picture surrounding this case won't be clear until we figure that out, so I have to find the truth. But I know the truth! I know the truth. Makoto doesn't know the truth, but I know the truth. Yeah, the spotless hammer. That's what I'm saying.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
This.
Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How
Yeah,
did
tell us,
nobody
Listia.
witness them carrying? Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Murder Gear does not have a safe... Yeah, whatever. Continue to the website. Murder Gear. Interesting. That did not look like a Danganronpa site. Why would they put this in the video game? If yeah, whatever.
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
No.
No, that's wrong.
That was a gamble. That was a risky gamble.
The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily
Yeah, I'm
used
here.
that to kill
So,
Hifumi.
did something actually happen to stream, or are you just kidding? I'm assuming you're just joking around, but okay, good.
Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
No, they just stole those ones. You fucking idiot.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
Whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
The one who self-reported.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him.
Yeah, try it. Try and try it.
The way
See if
the
I care.
graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
Talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but... We're really using this again? It's probably another one of those where I have to change my bullet.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Yeah, so I used Kyoko's bullet again, I guess.
Based on the rules that have even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true.
That is.
But that only really
In this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rules, even if more than one person is complicit, only the one who
I'm
actually
assuming,
carried
at
out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply
Okay, good.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus
Yeah, Kyoko is
reward
always the fucking goat.
benefit?
Let's not sugarcoat
The
it.
payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
Wait, was I right? Oh my god, they're saying that Hifumi killed Taka and then Celestia killed Hifumi. Oh my god. That's what they're saying. Oh my
I think
god.
that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka.
Yeah.
They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents.
I mean, I was also on this track last stream.
And it only
Holy
looked
shit.
like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice.
Yeah.
Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
Unless it's fucking Aoi this entire time. Would be so funny if this is her reaction, then she just knows that. Oh my god, it was me. How could I be so cruel?
You think so?
They're on to me.
I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
Effort made to convince us the two murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning. That's why she said not to look at this as serious connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko really is amazing, although. When you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Huh? Makoto, don't say that she's the murderer. Don't try and gaslight me here.
I understand. understand how an accomplice could be involved.
Or is
And
this
who
me
was the
learning
one
she's like the
pulling
ultimate
Hifumi's
detective?
strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
True killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end murdered him. In the debates up until now, the way the case has unfolded when you consider all that, it's really only one person seems to fit. Oh! I'm supposed to know it from this 100%? But then I'm guessing it's Celestia. And my guess is Celestia, but it could very well also be Aoi, I think. Well, no, it's definitely the most obviously Celeste.
Here's my answer.
Okay, good.
It was Celeste.
I don't want it to be Aoi. I just feel like it hasn't been ruled out that it couldn't be. Well, no, actually, never mind. I changed my mind because she has Sakura as an alibi for when Hifumi was dead. Never mind. I take it back.
I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
It also makes sense because like we fought her in the beginning as well in the rhythm game.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying then is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
Yes.
The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit for brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot! Pardonnez-moi.
Pardonne-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
That's the way that. Wait, what? Screaming, the paper, counting the suspicious individual. Yeah.
I got it. The
Only they found
behavior they
the
had in common has to do with
guy.
the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo-Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
I fucking hate Byakuya. I fucking hate and love Byakuya. I swear to God.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Yeah, I swear to God, like fucking fucking Makoto is such a fucking bitch. Yeah, he's mad that Makoto was right. He's mad that Makoto fucking got to say it. Ugh.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct?
But like, chat, this is what I will say. We said Celeste and Hifumi were fine because they were together, and just because Celeste was hurt, crybaby moment, then it's all fine, right? Then she has an alibi. But no, her alibi is fucking dead. So we had no reason to really know that she was safe all this time,
And
you know?
not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
Something moving around the top of the stairs.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor.
But it still doesn't really explain why Aoi and Celeste went out of the room so that Hifumi could run upstairs and grab Taka. That isn't really making sense still, but maybe that was just the perfect moment.
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Celeste, what's wrong? It was rather an intense scream, someone like you. I saw him, strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. He was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work. Doing
really good, thank you. Well, I don't think I would have jumped the gun to Celeste so early if Mint hadn't said his thing in the beginning of the investigation. But I definitely think I would have arrived to Celeste kind of early during trial anyways. Okay, that's funny.
It was to get us to divide into 2 groups, so that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
Oh, that's smart. Yeah. Was that really their plan? If that is their plan, then that was fucking insane.
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
She did do that. Yeah, that's true. If Holmes wasn't that smart. Yeah.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
Yeah. Stay quiet now.
And on top of that piercing cry of yours early on.
Ha-ah!
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it?
Oh. That makes sense.
It was your way
yeah.
of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor. Everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
Maybe it's good that the adults are talking, actually.
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
Yeah.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste.
Okay,
when
Sayo, what the
Hifumi's
fuck
body
was her
disappeared, right?
ultimate now again? Now that we know it's her anyways.
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me
Gambler.
to the bathroom.
Oh, she's gambler? Really? Huh.
Wait. Then that was...
Well, yeah. That kind of explains her poker faces and stuff, you know?
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying
Yeah, still
to
trying
deny
to
it.
deny it.
You made one fatal mistake.
Okay, what is it?
Oh, did I?
Self-reporting?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
You must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We are all going to die here. All going to die just like those guys died.
I remember her saying that too.
Oh.
But I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Wait. Yeah, she shouldn't know that Taka's dead here, right? Is that what it's meaning?
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room.
Yeah.
Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the 4 of us headed to the nurse's office.
Damn.
Now, the
He's
entire
fucking
time we were
crazy.
together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead.
Yeah. Damn, this is another one of these fucking Mondo slip-ups.
Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
Yeah, I think I also imagined that probably.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Like I said that Celeste's comments didn't make sense. What's this alluding to? Wait, now I'm confused.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
She would only have known about Hifmi's death. But in mind, what's so strange about what she said is...
All
Yeah, well, I know,
said
but like,
was,
what bullet am I supposed to use?
Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
I guess this.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Then I'm fucking lost. Maybe the adults should keep talking, Byakuya. I'm sorry for even fucking breathing this air.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this.
This one's so fucking... I don't get this one. Am I supposed to absorb a bullet or am I supposed to use Monokuma 5-3?
They must be positively
Answer me that
elated.
at least.
We are all going to die here.
I'm assuming I need to absorb
We are
something.
going to
Okay.
die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
But didn't I do that? I already did that.
All I said was,
No, I didn't do it the opposite.
they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the
Oh,
sight
no.
of us
No, you're right. I
standing
didn't do that.
around, frightened. They must be. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm sorry. I did it the other way around. Which confused me.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into
That's
her
why I
until
was so
after
confused,
we
because
were
I
all
just
out in the
assumed
hall.
I did that already. But yeah, you're right. I did it the opposite way. But yeah, good night, Haroon. Good night. Thanks for hopping in one last time. Also, chat, I must say, I think I've bitten my tongue. Because I have thought about it this entire, like, past 2 hours.
so there was never
It's
any
super annoying.
chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for
She's
herself.
wrong, not he's wrong. Well, I just assumed because he was like, yeah, what is so strange about the thingy? So I'm telling him the thing that is strange is her saying those guys. That's how I reasoned it the first time I did it. But yeah, whatever. I just flipped it in my mind afterwards to the other thing that it wouldn't work that way.
So how did
But,
you
yeah.
know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
I guess this is another moment of guys not being gender neutral, but yeah.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took?
It was set up.
How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It was staged.
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on. And then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only
Yeah,
one
but he was
who
drugged
could
down.
possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
Or is there no one in the suit?
No.
Yeah, I said
There
that
is no
just as
other
you said that.
explanation.
Other explanations? There's in a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. Only other possibilities. Hifumi's the suspect have been dragging. No, Hifumi is dragging the suspect away? I guess this one?
I got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
Oh, because he's drugged, so... Yeah, so he held him over him.
That's
Yeah.
certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther.
Yeah.
If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible.
Yeah, is it now?
Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Then shut your mouth. Well, fair enough. Celeste thinks she can prove there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. But is that really possible? Another one of these? Oh my god. 3. Just Serious Messages, Robo Justice Blueprints. Robo Justice costume.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
Oh, now I'm actually stumped. Now I genuinely don't know what to say. Hina said she couldn't bend at the waist. Oh.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out!
Yeah, then it's
you
this.
just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that, because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
Yeah. we really actually just went through that earlier.
When they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Huh? This is a new pose we haven't seen from her.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Okay, you got one final pointer. Has she completely lost it?
Don't make me laugh, you idiot. What do you
Damn.
mean, checkmate?
Oh, she's not forcing a voice now.
Celeste?
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Yeah, but yeah, that was him trying to get you out. I'm trying to remember their name. Yasuhiro.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
Was she in the room at this point?
In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
She was? Okay.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more
Okay,
complicated.
Kyoko wasn't.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
Yeah, he did say the last names. Oh,
I got it!
so he was lying
Our
here.
last names.
Oh my
Called
god.
us all by our last names.
Oh.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation?
Miss Hina. Yeah, we did do that. I'm actually surprised I didn't catch that he said Yasuhiro instead of Hagakure. But either way, it wouldn't have changed my mindset anyway. So I was never a believer that it was Yasuhiro anyways, but I guess, yeah. I haven't learned these characters properly, I suppose. And I'm not thinking about everything still.
No.
You notice that.
There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
Oh. Wait, that's such a weird coincidence if that's the case.
What did you just say?
Yeah, hello, possibly Lane. This chapter has been something.
To think you take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit. Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather. Yasuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you?
But either way, it feels so weird that like, why would she have told Hifumi then that what her real name is? You know, unless they actually had like a relationship, and she's just playing into that.
Well, do I?
You remembered everyone.
I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
My favorite's dead. We got another Taka simp in chat. He was about to die. Okay. I guess so.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
To do something, make her accept it. Rhythm gaming. Never mind. The e-handbook. Does it say it in the e-handbook then, I suppose?
He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name.
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is...
Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
Why is it upside down?
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me,
E-handbook.
that's the only truth there is! Moron!
Oh, did I just miss it? I'm assuming I just missed that. I think I mentioned something at some point. Yeah.
Hifumi was trying. He wanted us to know.
I was like, how was that wrong? But I didn't see the you know?
How long do you plan to go on?
I'm not pretending.
Accuracy
If
stat
and
down.
since you have no way to contradict me.
No, that's wrong. That's it. The handbook.
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start up, it'll display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has many more uses than that.
Yeah.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything.
So I guess Hifumi just accidentally saw her handbook at some point, right?
That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Yeah. I need a sauna break. Please allow me.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Damn. I'm really playing the victim card now.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because...
Jesus Christ.
Until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it.
Let me settle it in a rhythm
Let
game.
me go over the case again.
Oh no, we're doing this.
And shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
I'm actually not sure if I'll be... Oh, excuse me. If I'm able to do this. Why are they drawing him like that? Okay. Why is this here again? Okay. Wait. Do I cheat? Do I look at those? I don't wanna. I'll skip this one first. Okay, wait, so Act 1 is him scheming with the person, aka Celeste. This? Question mark? Using intended game mechanic is cheating? Yeah. exactly. This one is also an old thingy. That has nothing to do with it. Whatever. In this case, how would the killer recruit her accomplice? Was it seduction? Huh? The last game? Yeah, someone told me in chat last trial, and I was like, oh, well, I don't want to use that. Okay, so yeah, 1 a.m. And then they drug him. Yes, that. Stuff him in the suit. And that's when they photograph. Act 3. It's 6 a.m. What would this be? No. Swing, enemies. Time indicator. But there was no 6 a.m. because that's when that happened. Act 4, Celestia shows this. And that's Hammer 3, wasn't it? No, that was Hammer 2. I'm guessing this is what they want me to pick. And then he did this. And that's Hammer 3. We all went in there, and they saw that. I like how they still are doing this, even though we knew it was fucking Celestia in here. Then in here was that. Him pushing it. Murder weapon. This. Or is that this time frame? Could be, maybe. I'm still so confused over the other ones, though, that I didn't put in. I don't get what's supposed to be there. That's a wristwatch. The last one? But what does the wristwatch have to do with anything? The weapon the killer used to murder Hifumi. What was it? Yeah, that's this. The circle is a pickup. The what? Huh? What time was Taka supposed to be in the recruitment room? 6 a.m. Because this one isn't 6 a.m., guys. Unless, never mind, it is. It's just positioned weirdly. Okay, sorry. Okay. Was that all then? That was all of them, right? So glad you missed it. Damn. Oh yeah, here. In this case, how would the killer recruit their accomplice? Snacks? Is that what you're saying?
The killer is you!
Okay, I guess that worked out.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
Oh, well, never mind, I guess. Huh? Is it seduction? Well, yeah, but the description doesn't make any fucking sense. They recruit.
The killer
Okay,
is...
whatever.
You! Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was... Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
Yeah.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro.
But I'm so glad though, because that means I generally did one-shot the previous ones.
The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, he only positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro.
And they make the drug. They found it in the nursery. They said that.
When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room.
Yep.
The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims, to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story.
That's what we have to think.
The second
think
fake
positively.
incident was the attack in the
How
library.
positively we now can think.
This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds.
Taka went to super heaven. Well,
That
that's
the
true.
suspect was
Mondo did
increasing
kill
the size of the
someone.
hammers and attacking people in order
Yeah.
as they did. We fell right into
That's
their
unfortunate.
trap
One
and
can
started
hope, though.
looking for the
One
suspect
can
based
hope.
on that. But
Yeah, but we
while
still
we
don't
did
know
that,
what that
we
picture
left
is.
Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, And when we returned, that's what we found.
I'm just saying, if you somehow, for whatever reason, still think that Celestia is innocent in this case, this has to fucking make it super fucking obvious that they're not making it, that they didn't do Celestia here. And do that thing instead.
The other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi.
Do it for all cases? Yeah, but in this case, we genuinely did know. Like, they had no reason to make that. Like, we knew that was Celestia. That's not an assumption we're making there. Just the Lulu? Yeah, that's true.
Got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office.
Well, his name? Yeah, but fucking I'm
once again,
hearted, okay?
Had the chance he was waiting for. This time,
but at this point, I knew it, but yeah. Yeah, they do it then. That's true.
He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
Whoosh.
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case.
Yeah, okay, I believe it now. I believe it, Makoto. He killed Taka.
Sorry, you lose.
That still wouldn't explain how he died, you know.
Lost? I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words?
Oh, yeah, she could have just done that.
They hang heavy around my neck.
But this was, I will give her though, this was probably the best way she could have tried to escape this place. I'll give her that.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no.
Is she gonna say her real name?
Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Oh!
Taiko?
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
Yeah, she gambled and lost all her life savings. Yeah, something like that.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Bam. Huh. Interesting. That's cool. How am I getting ace? How did I get full ace, bro? How the fuck did I get full ace? I fucked up so many times. Damn. 98 coins. Holy shit, we're gonna gacha for a long ass fucking time.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no.
You have more to say?
I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Damn. I actually didn't. I didn't think it was gonna be. I deadass thought it was gonna be Aoi. Huh. But maybe that was a little hope in me as well, because I kind of wanted to chat up Celestia a bit. Yeah, I was just so certain it was gonna be her as well, because of fucking Chihiro last time. That's true. You will all die in here? Yeah, probably.
It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The Blackened this time, the true killer who devised this whole stinking scheme was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taika Yasuhiro.
I was not ready to pronounce that. My main girl was the one that was killed this time. Yeah. Yeah, my main favorite, my original favorite was Chihiro, but you know, you obviously know what ended up with him. So that was unfortunate. And now I've talked to Aoi. I was gonna talk to Celestia now, but I suppose I don't know. Either I'll talk to Yasuhiro now, or I'll talk to Kyoko. No men besides Chihiro? Yeah, sure.
Honestly.
I'm hashtag gatekeeping Kyoko. Damn. Well, I don't want to chat up Kyoko to you know, in the same way that I chatted up Aoi. I want to talk to Kyoko to learn more about her, you know, and why she's so secretive about shit. Is she gonna reveal anything about that? Probably fucking not. Let's be real, but. Yeah. I guess trying to work... Oh, well, what would her normal voice be now, though? I guess trying to work out with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. Yosaro! Oh my god, possibly Lane! Thank you! Thank you for the follow! Welcome, welcome, I appreciate it. Kyoko will survive, but Sakura might not. I mean, I don't see a way Kyoko dies. I highly doubt she'll die. Can she murder? Probably. But at the same time, like, I feel like her and I will escape this. Will there be any other escapees? Probably. I feel like Byakuya is one that might escape as well. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. It feels very weird. But yeah, thinking them of the game, Yasuhiro die first, not the idol. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Huh. My specialty. Don't give me my laugh. I don't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then.
Then did you use, you know? Oh. Show me the image later. Okay, yeah, sure. Fuck it. I knew you would figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice.
Indeed.
I use her. Oh, she stole! Alter ego. Oh! Everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Huh. What does she mean? Is she talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Oh, wait. Oh my god, she's so good. She's still giving us a chance by not telling it because Monokuma's here. Oh my god, I didn't even fucking realize that's why she didn't say it. Oh. Oh, that's awesome. Sayaka and Leon died first because they were the first characters made for Distrust / Danganronpa, and the creators got tired of looking at their design. That would be very funny if that's the case. Oh, that would actually be kind of funny. I'm generally still a little sad that Leon died, because Leon was definitely my favorite dude in the game. Before, you know, Chihiro moment, but yeah. I would have loved talking a bit with Leon, I feel. Leon wasted potential. That's what I'm saying. Should have killed Hifumi first. I'm kidding.
I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
In other words...
Then you're the one that stole it?
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our night meeting and how it would disappear, I paid Hifumi a little visit. Oh, this is his room? You know, I'm not surprised. Why does he have, like, a cosplay of the girl in the background? That's weird.
What are you doing here?
Actually,
I was hoping I would talk to you alone. It is about that what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
are you okay
It
with
was
this?
Taka. He stole it.
What?
So then,
I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I had found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken, you know what, to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I had shown it to Hifumi, of course.
So it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
What?
as for me,
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh,
He did.
as for me,
The cosplay outfit, we all want that. I will neither confirm nor deny that statement. He came to my room last night unannounced, and then, it's hard for me to even say, he abused me.
What?
And he took pictures. He said if I do not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
That's a crime. An absolute crime. I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but I never imagined he'd go that far.
I was amazed by how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable it was. Was the ultimate moral compass in what world would Taka do this? Yeah, even after snapping like that, I feel like he would definitely, like, he would 100% fucking respect the choice of that, you know?
I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life.
I'm gonna kill him! I'm gonna fucking kill him!
most unfortunate.
Wait, please. If you go now, you will be playing right into his hands.
Huh?
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he's made you his target.
what?
Escape? You don't mean...
Taka is going to try to kill you.
What?
indeed.
And also, he can keep her to himself.
That bastard. Bastard.
Honestly,
Can we allow him to continue these barbaric acts?
Absolutely not. How could I? She...
I swear!
I have to save her!
actually,
Then would you like to join me? It just so happens I've come up with a plan.
Huh?
I have devised a way to reclaim what was stolen, what he has stolen, and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Damn. Hifumi agreed without second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place. Even for me, misgendering Chihiro even after he's legit dead is so disrespectful. Yeah, I get that. I personally was so confused over Chihiro after his true gender was revealed, but yeah. Very weird that he just keeps on going, especially after being so respectful about last names, you know?
But
So, why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it.
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough for your parents, though. I feel like I could cry.
Well,
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead?
What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him he'd be seriously wounded,
he was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on.
She also opinion on Cell's Gami, now that she's about to die. Wait, Gami? Am I forgetting a last name or something here? Is that Hifumi? Togami. I don't really see it. I mean, I would assume it would more be Toko, because that's kind of obvious. I don't really see... I don't know. Rich Kid Core? Fair, I suppose. I don't know. I would never really ship anything like that, but I'm not against the idea. There's a lot of ships that I'm against, especially in the Genshin Impact community. But yeah, I could fuck with this.
And he really believed that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it.
It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. Since like 2018, but it still took me a while to get through these games. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get through them, but yeah. This is my first time like ever hopping into the Danganronpa community or whatever. But yeah, ship Monokuma left half with right half. Very fair.
I just matched the light to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna do all of Danganronpa. I was uncertain at first if I was gonna even continue Danganronpa as a series because I had no idea what the game was really. But I fucked with it heavy after the first time I streamed it, and now I definitely want to keep doing all of them. And I've already bought all the games, so yeah. I'm gonna beg him to play Ace Attorney. Yeah, I'll probably play it eventually, but I don't know. It depends on if I do it on stream or not. Brain rot is my fault. Yeah, kinda. Fair for V2 and V3. Yep, I sure am. The only annoying part is I know a few deaths, or I guess murderers rather, in V2 and V3 because I've seen. At one point, I did watch through all Danganronpa death cutscenes, but I don't remember most of them. I do remember a few of them, which is a bit annoying, but we'll take that as that comes, I suppose.
So in the end.
So, you had planned to kill him all along. But of course, there would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can a human life mean so little to you?
Well,
that's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean.
Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder
No,
about that.
he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then, what made you take things this far?
what the heck?
Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. That's not all there is to it. From the moment our life here began, my only thought has been escape.
But
all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here?
You little bitch.
Obviously, that was a lie.
Yeah.
Hey,
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here. I wanted to get out. Every day was a fresh torture. And you wanna know why, huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would meant nothing less than giving up my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there's no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me,
And it was all for that dream. And what was that dream of yours?
isn't it wonderful?
Live in a European castle. Really? Yeah, they really cooked on the Celestia's rights, that's true. Castle? Oh! Sure, Celestia loot. Or Taike? What was her name again? Her actual name? Like Taike? Something like that? And together, handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butler/bodyguards. Taiko. Okay. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created the perfect aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Kissing her shoe looks like back. That was exactly what I thought as I saw this. Living the rest of my life there was only my dream, my only goal. Looks like Makoto. A little, yeah. He's missing the fucking what's it called? The strand of hair going up. But that's about it. Yeah, prom king and queen core for real. AI generated. I mean, that's kind of the point, isn't it? Yeah, Ahoge. Right. Yeah. Thank you. Combined with my own winnings, Monokoma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. Got right to the edge, but
There is nothing to be done.
unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. Pursued my dream till the very end. So why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh,
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. Think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. Conscious deceives the unconscious. I'm still so surprised. Like, what the fuck was that fucking Hifumi coming back alive? I just got reminded of that. We did not get any fucking clarity in that. What the fuck was that all about? That's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. Just came back to life? That's so fucking stupid! I'm sorry. I just thought there was a fucking point to it all. Are we being the goat? Sure, I'll take that as an answer, but that just felt fucking arted. I'm sorry. That feels like it would have made more sense if the announcement had happened after, because then at least it would have made a little sense, you know? I think there's not gonna be anything stupid in this. Be serious? Fine. Whatever. I'll let go of it. If I had the choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to become back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey.
You just get executed again. Celestia smiled then, and when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
Chills! Chills!
Damn.
Chills!
I guess it's time. I don't remember Celestia's fucking death thingy. So this is gonna be, well, to be fair, I don't really remember any from V1, but yeah.
You all done? Okay, then let's get rolling. The black and disturb the peace and must pay the price. Now then,
A very special punishment.
the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we
Yeah, we're gonna see another incredible death.
punishment time.
Let's go. Shogun dies, maybe. I'm just assuming you're dying to like
I
slot
guess
machines
I'll
or
let
something.
Kyoko hold on to this.
Hold on to what?
What?
Oh.
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way.
Oh, is that her room key and that's where Alter Ego is, I guess?
Which is why...
Is execution the most in the first game? Yeah, we'll see.
Actually, it's not important.
No, it probably is fucking important, Celestia.
Well then, take care, everyone.
Damn.
Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Huh. That felt a little bittersweet, to be honest, but... Yeah, see ya, bitch. Go to the last words. I wish they finished their thoughts, but... Prage chat. Oh, she's in the European castle! Oh, that's so fucked up! Oh, that's so fucked up, Monokuma. The burning of the Versailles. Oh. Is this the death of Marie Antoinette? I actually don't remember how she dies. Yeah, so kind of Monokuma. Burn the witch, burn the witch, burn the witch, burn the... I hate how, like, not intense this is. Oh, now it's building up. Are we gonna see her actual face now? Or like without the white makeup and stuff? No? What? Oh! I thought she'd burn alive, but no, she gets fucking run over. Oh! Okay! Jesus Christ! He did it. He saved the day. He got out the fire. Let's go, Monokuma. The goat. Save the day. I mean, this was kind of anticlimactic. I mean, I don't... Maybe. I don't know. I feel like Leon's thus far is the craziest one. Or, well, not... The best one, rather. Because it's the craziest one. Jesus Christ. Okay. It's meant to be anticlimactic. Yeah, I suppose so. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but... Well, she only killed one of them. She caused the murder of second, but... Yeah. They're all bad because murder is bad. Shut up. I also can't deny that. At one point, I considered her a friend, too. For him to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free from their regrets in the outside world, and so more people had to die. You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
And here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
What do I care about hope? I'll throw in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad. Yes, it is. But that reality just cannot be avoided.
It's being controlled?
Yeah.
Chihiro's because the positioning was brutal. Yeah. Junko's death, I don't know, her eyes was open. She was wishing, but his death scene is always so disturbing to me. Yeah, that's true. Her death is definitely the most surprising one by far to me. I genuinely did not think Junko was gonna die there. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh, how exciting.
What do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kinda awkward. I think it's about time I get out of here.
Well,
Meanwhile, you guys can enjoy your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I will do anything about it, of course.
see ya.
Woohoo! See ya! When Akuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair? Although it wasn't all despair, there was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko, Akuma already mentioned it, but what's that key Celeste gave to you?
So,
Most likely, it's key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
What? Then that means...
So there's probably hidden in there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check.
indeed.
Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. We approached the dressing room. Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey,
I'm gonna go alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
so...
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still a risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You?
Please, let me go.
Standing here arguing is just gonna draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Whatever you want.
Thank you, Byakuya.
well
Then it's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay?
Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together?
Why is she blushing like this? Damn.
Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are a total pushover when you show a little backbone.
I tried to forget what Hina said. Everybody has headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone. Yeah, she's jealous. She's jealous because she couldn't fucking get me.
Shall we go?
She's the one who fumbled. Let's be real, chat. Well, shall we?
Yeah.
So then,
Need to get to that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given to her and locked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw. Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe. Thank goodness. I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It's like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. Didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a while longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second since we have this opportunity? I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do on your own here at school? Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However,
Regardless, it's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know? It just makes me even more worried.
what?
Worried? Like, what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that,
Indeed.
it's only natural that you think of me as the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No! I would say scrub a while taking a bath. He for sure is. I'm gonna be fucking real.
What?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. You remember the cinematic at the start of the game? Is there a specific one you're thinking about? I guess I don't really remember. Yeah. If there's anything in yeah, I guess I don't. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then
That's fine.
fine. I'll tell you. tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You have to have finished the game. Okay, yeah, for sure. You see. And they're not gonna fucking tell me, are they? What I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me the story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm that what she had told me with my 2 eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action. Why are you... yeah, why are we freaking out at?
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in one of the storage closets there, way in the back, she said it was my way in the back of the boys' closet storage, but... Why are you acting like that? Now I'm just gonna fucking expect something at some point. Okay, the boys' locker room. The line of all fiction. Okay. It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. Secret Kyoko told me about. Could it really be hidden in here? She said it was way in the back of the storage closet, but I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet. Hope you do too. Yeah, it is my first playthrough. Thus far, I'm extremely entertained by it. But right now, I don't fucking know what's going on. Suddenly it was like I was being yanked in. Oh! At the same time I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. I'd fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door. I'd made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
Favorite characters so far? Chihiro. And Aoi. And third, I think Yasuhiro right now. When starting the game, I think Leon was that third place, but after having dabbled a bit more with Yasuhiro now, he's definitely up there. I think Yasuhiro is the one that I want to hang out with next, especially if we're getting more intel on Kyoko now. But yeah, Kyoko was up there and Celestia was kind of up there too. In the boys' bathroom on the second floor, there's a storage closet. And when way back of that closet, there's a secret room. So this is the secret room? She does too? Yeah! That's awesome. I love donuts. What's in here? Yeah, what is in here? Files? Oh wait, is this the Guna room? Why is there just a fucking box of napkins? It's a bunch of files and what looked like a volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry. This is the only thing in here that isn't covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file through my hand, but before I had a chance to look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and I turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave? That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said like, I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I see them. I've seen them somewhere before. I have? But I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? I... What? Strange sound rang out through my head. It felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. What? On Makoto's born after 2008. No, he's not. Be hardship. Call people out for being wrong, twerk, and be stupid. Yeah. Okay, so they didn't kill me. They just took me out to rid of all of this, I guess. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. Yet left me the tissues. How kind of them. That's all I understood. The dull throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. An empty bookshelf. Empty? Gone. It's all gone. Yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone? What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across by the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room. Get some rest. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back toward my room. I made it back to the first floor of the school. Time unknown. The farther I walked, the more I felt. Things started getting blurry. I can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... No, don't go to sleep. If we don't know, if it's nighttime, I'm fucked. Huh? As if from a vast distance I heard a sound. It was faint but undeniable. Sound. It's coming from the gym? Since sleeping intentionally? Okay. So I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym. The sound got stronger and stronger. What the fuck is happening? What's going on? Can't be nothing. Here, in the gym? Didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. Sounds come from inside, meanwhile only intensified that much more. Huh? What? Before me, they raged a battle beyond anything humanely possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. Forgot to move, or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this?
Huh? Inner Sans era? Yeah.
How dare you
Blue versus red.
me? This wasn't part of the deal!
She's the... Oh my gosh, she's the spy! The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Oh my god, because she became too much of a friend with us.
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this,
Don't
right?
tell me you're gonna kill her.
You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be the mastermind spies? And they just end it there? Huh. I don't want to end there. I want to keep going. Oh, I'm gonna keep going a little bit. Leon killed Sayaka. Wait, I guess I should update the text on screen then. You wanna keep going? I can keep going for a little bit. So I wanna, yeah, I am fucking addicted. It's boring, but we have no choice. I will go a little longer at least. I want to figure out what the fuck is going on here. When Kuma killed Junko, then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. Mondo was executed. Hifumi killed Taka, and then Celeste killed Hifumi. We're finishing the game tonight? No. Unless the game is only like 5 more minutes, then no, we're not finishing the game tonight. And that brings us up to now. Okay, we're just not gonna continue from there. Okay, well, I suppose I will. It's the last chapter. Yeah, I honestly figured this was the last chapter. Yeah, we'll end here then. We'll end here then. It isn't. Okay, fine. Never mind then, I suppose. Chapter 3 end. I'll save this here in case that one fucks up. But we'll start on the end of chapter 3, I suppose. It was the last chapter. I'll say this, chat. Before here, we'll hop to this screen. I'm new when's next stream. Next Danganronpa stream will be on Friday. No, not Friday. On Saturday. Yeah, on Saturday, Danganronpa. I will stream tomorrow though, but it'll be a TFT chapter or a TFT stream. Jesus. But yeah. How many chapter was Xenoblade 3? 7. Or 8. 7 or 8. I don't remember, but something like that. But yeah, I'll say this. I made a quote-unquote mistake in... and I realize this is a mistake now. So it's work. Wish me luck. Yeah, good luck, good luck. Subscribe, follow, notification. Damn, guys, that moment when your moderators are chilling more than me. Yeah, I want to say I did the mistake of before going into the first Danganronpa stream, I checked, I googled how many hours to beat Danganronpa, and I'm pretty sure it said like 25, and then like I don't fucking know how many, but it was more if you wanted to 100% it. And I mean, right now on Steam, if I check, I don't think this is updated, but I have 28 hours right now. So I just kind of assumed that meant chapter 4 would have been the last chapter if this wasn't the last chapter. But yeah. That's our speaking pick. Yeah, we did see that. We did watch that. I played on PS4. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. I'm a PC gamer. Still got a long way. Oh, really? Okay, well then I'm wrong, I suppose. But because here's the thing. Now we know Danganronpa 3 and V3 is not the same thing. Oh, okay. The anime named Danganronpa 3. Oh, so are those the animes? Because I have Danganronpa, I have Danganronpa V2 and V3, and I also have Ultra Despair Girls. And I intend to play all of those. Danganronpa 3 is the anime. Okay, my bad. No need for one. Fair enough, fair enough. The third mainline game. Okay. Me and Sayo will lead you. Thank you. I'm definitely gonna do that. But yeah, I just assumed we would be done here after chapter 4. But if you guys genuinely are saying that it's not the last chapter, then sure, whatever. I'll run with that. Holy watch party. Yeah, maybe. after the one. It's so funny to see you guys knowing everything about Danganronpa. Like at one point during the trial, I just gave up reading chat because you guys were just talking about your favorites and stuff. Wait, Ultra Despair Girls after 2? Really? Well, I'll follow you guys' lead either way. We'll take that as it comes. But yeah, I'll play through all of those 4 games because I have those now. If there's side games and stuff, maybe I'll check out that at some point. But yeah, I'll follow Mint's lead. That's true. In order it takes place. Should I do that or not? Not in release date order. Oh, release order. Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed. You'd play it. Board game, RPG game is fun, but beat the games first because of spoilers. Yeah. Danganronpa came out before Ultra Despair Girls. Well, yeah, that's kind of what I assume. Or you're talking about anime now. The Ace Attorney 1, 4, and then 2 before starting Danganronpa 2. Okay. I see. Ultra Despair Girl takes place between 1 and 2. Okay. Oh my god, chat. Holy shit, we got the goat on screen now. But yeah, this game, I have such a love-hate relationship with this game right now. I'm gonna be fucking real. Kyoko, my beloved. Yeah, I get you. I don't know what's going on at this point. Who the fuck was that? Because that was obviously not Sakura. They were not built like Sakura, the one who came in and fucking hit me in the back of the head. That was not Sakura. So this was someone else. Is this that one, like the 16th student or whatever? That's the only thing I could imagine. Because I assume that Kyoko would not backstab me. But I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out. The Mastermind. It could be Mastermind, I suppose. Maybe it was Sakura, but it was not Sakura's build though. So I don't know. Hugo might have spoiled me on who it is. Wow, again? Damn, that's crazy. You should just tell Hugo to shut the fuck up. If you want to follow with. And also, yeah, I think I'm not sure if Sayo said this earlier, but how Sayo told you to just shut the fuck up. Like, I think you can talk in chat, Mint, but definitely try and keep your like your thoughts to the case to yourself, I think, from now on, because you are definitely smarter than me, especially since you've played Ace Attorney. And yeah. The friends we made along the way. Amen, for sure. I agree with Reflex. Amen. Bet you're smart and cool and everything. Yeah, all of that. But yeah, we'll see how we do it. I'll take it as a compliment. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't think I would have solved this case as quickly. I think I would have been stuck on thinking it was Aoi and Sakura working together. But yeah, I definitely would have hopped on I definitely would have figured it out though, I feel. Because there was at some point, I don't remember exactly where it was now. There was one point where I was like, oh, this makes sense. This is where I'm supposed to realize what's it called? This is where I'll realize where it's Celestia, you know? When he's way smarter than you. Yeah, I feel. I just want to participate. Yeah, you can, but it's so annoying because, like, yeah, I don't know. May or may not show up in the Discord depending on if Discord decides to work. Fire. Awesome. Come down a little, it's like 1 a.m. We got 20 minutes before it's 1 a.m. happens. But yeah. I'm content for today. Like I said, we will continue Danganronpa on Saturday, same time as today, aka 8 p.m. Central European time. Yeah. My moderators have already shelled for me, but join the Discord if you to get like live notifications whenever I join or start streaming. Twitter, I do the same thing, and something like that. Yeah, you got more willpower than me. I got hooked and it was 3 a.m. Yeah, I would have kept streaming, but follow on Blue Sky. Don't follow me on Blue Sky. I mean, do it if you want. I don't care, but I don't really use Blue Sky. My gay ass Twitter. Yeah, true actually. But yeah, chat. I wanna thank you once again for hopping in the stream, watching all of that. Gustus, thank you once again for the gift sub to Blue Traveler, and possibly Lane for the follow. Greatly appreciated as always. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow on freaking TFT stream. 24-hour Danganronpa stream. I would have been able to do that on... Well, no, I wouldn't have actually, because I have work. But yeah, I've said it before. I've been planning a 24-hour, but it would not be a 24-hour Danganronpa stream. Stream marathon? No. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. And if you don't want to join in TFT and you're here for the Danganronpa, that's completely fine. I'll see you on Saturday if so. And we'll keep on going with chapter 4 on Saturday. We'll see how far we get. Probably just to the death. It all depends on how far into free time that is. But yeah, looking at different times, that's about how long it'll take. But yeah, I'll not be watching TFT. Yeah, because you're at work. That's why, bitch ass. But yeah, music's ending now. I'll see you all tomorrow. And yeah. Bye-bye.